Hello. Been a few days. Where's me game at? Log in. Talk about stuff. Over this weekend and yesterday, I have still been playing like a degenerate. I played so much WoW this weekend. Most of it was just picking flowers though, not actually making progress. So I've got 2 WoW tokens in my inventory. But last night also I played and I got to 5 ATI level. So we're a little bit upgraded compared to what we were at. We got an amazing weapon last night. The top end of this weapon is like plus 900 over what I had. So my character is ready for raiding, which isn't going to happen for another week. I think we start raid on the 11th, so 8 days from now. Probably not going to stream raid anyway, but just thought I'd let you know that I'm ready. Get some money. Another 30k, easy. I must have sold that. No. Didn't sell that. Alright, man, they're below 200k. I figured it would happen because they didn't really go up in price the last few days, and usually they go up in price at the end of, you know, they stream in hours and stuff. Any good world quests up today? Probably end up doing them at some point. I am considering keeping the world quest though, because tomorrow will be the daily reset. And I might need them to unlock like a special mission. So maybe we just leave the world quest. Now, as we know, because it broke, I haven't done the full Wolfen chapters yet. I'm hoping that today it's fixed. Because I'd like to do the story. There's going to be a new story coming out tomorrow. So, hoping that it's fixed so I can play through it without any bugs. That'd be awesome. We'll see. All these trinkets. I need to figure out how to use this trinket, like, as an outlaw rogue, because, well, unused trinkets as an outlaw rogue, when do you get time to press them? That's my question. But I also don't think that my minecart's that bad. This trinket was causing such an uproar in the community so far, I don't think it will survive a nerf. Like, it's really good. So I'm not going to upgrade it to 93 just yet, like my sword and chest, because I'm actually going to keep those. Trinkets, it's more of a... whatever doesn't get nerfed before raid, I will use. Yeah, I basically only need shoes. There's better shoes and a necklace now. And I am full pre-raid bis. I have run a lot of dungeons. My buddies over the weekend. We literally sat in Dawnbreaker, one of the dungeons last night, for 10 lockouts just to try and get braces for 3 different people. We got them twice, so I have them. But the third person, not so lucky. 10 runs though. We got a lot of rings. Eventually it will happen. So I think the first thing I will do is fly down to Ajkahet and see if the story mission is actually working. If it's not, well, we've got a lot of side quests to do. We won't ride the Sky Golem today, because then I'll just want to pick flowers. We're not going to do any of that on stream. After stream? Sure. But yeah, I'm also starting late today because, well, been such a degenerate gamer over the weekend, and I watched Formula 1 yesterday, that my sleeping hours have not been great. If I look like shit, well, I am. Saturday, I just played World of Warcraft. I didn't even have a shower. I just played WoW. It was insane. Please be fixed, video game. But it was fun. A new expansion is always a fun time. Oh, well. I can't pass up a lush lure drop. Like, I can not herb most of the day, but 7 gold quality lure drop? Of course we're taking it. I think that's the best one yet. That's 3.5k gold right there. Pretty insane. Let's stream RNG. Also, last week figured out that I could have 2 poisons on. Didn't know. Nowhere in the game does it say. My rogue friend was trying to tell me that it does say in the game because, you know, you can coat a lethal and a non-lethal. But it never says that you can have both anywhere on any tooltips. So...
Don't panic, it's just me.
Alright. Will this quest work now? Hopefully. Ansarak, that worm, that witless, gutless little... If this is what's become of Neferis, we need to free her. She is still our queen. My mistress will know what to do. When the Weaver discovers what they've done, there will be no crevice deep enough to escape her wrath.
May your threads hold.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
Yeah, this is where we left our MSQ. Last week, when it was, well, decidedly broken. A lot of people were complaining about that kill quest.
You're going to get us all killed.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, a lot of people were complaining about the kill quest right before this. I was complaining about the buggy ass cutscene.
We meet again.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
We protect you. Who's going to stop me? You? Ha!
Well, from the broken stuff, I did notice that I do have to stop
Look
you.
what the weave brought. Don't panic, it's just me.
Let's just think about this.
Kahet is going on. Not now! Look what the weave brought.
I won't sit by while you let that thing loose.
May your threads hold. Stay back!
Well, there was animations, so hopefully... Opium. It's actually working.
Your ascension is complete. Out now!
Yeah, this cutscene wasn't working at all. And it was just like an in-game buggy mess
Seized your
last
techie's
time.
mind without even blinking. If she can do that to one ascended.
No, no, not her back. We missed that whole thing. If I had just not waited for the
Still
cutscene to
in
be...
one piece? Good. This is far from over. I live my life in the shadows.
Remember when I said I'd let you know when we're in over our heads? This is it.
Do not linger. There is
Still gotta step away from the NPCs to get them to talk to you. She doesn't look like that. We lost Tiki. We can worry about the how of it later. Right now, we need to worry about taking them down before they make things worse. I guess we came down here to find out what Zelatath had up her sleeve. I wish we'd minded our own business.
Keep your guard up. Your techie is not themselves. We need to do something. You stop them. I've got your back.
Wait for the stroke.
You are a worm! Too late!
I don't know if they were mine or...
Easy there, Agent. Let's get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move.
Alright, she disappeared. I am gonna shit on the story content now that I'm, like, fully geared.
My blades stay sharp.
We're out of the public eye for a moment. Getting Tiki back to the Weaver is my priority. Yours is dealing with the weapons.
There isn't all the excitement. I nearly forgot we had a weapons convoy to deal with.
Same, actually, because I haven't touched the story in a week.
Do not linger.
So much for keeping this operation quiet. At least now that our cover's blowing, we can really mess things up. They're hauling weapons across the South Bridge. If we turn those weapons against them, they'll have to resupply their whole army. That'll buy us time, at least. I've identified 6 weak spots across the convoy. Rig up bombs to all 6, then get out of there and watch the fireworks.
Keep your
That
guard
I can
up.
do. We don't have the firepower to dismantle their whole manufacturing operation. But what we do have is 2 leftover vials of anger pheromones. Let's make them count. There's a siege marshal and a quartermaster overseeing the preparations, giving everyone orders. Logistics tight. But they still pack a punch. That's where those pheromones come in. Hit them with a vial and their own armies will turn against them. Take out both, we can watch the operation crumble. Wow. Good rogue stuff.
There is much to be done. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag your techie out of here. Meet me back at the Weaver's lair. We'll figure out what to do with them.
Okay. He does talk.
What is it you ask?
What is it you ask? She says ask so aggressive. Sorry, I can't help but pick a lower drop.
This is against your marching orders. My own army. Spineless.
Throw a bomb at him. I don't know if the druid actually did that when he pulled him, but because you know most people that play WoW don't read quests. That guy's named Bo Apple Tea. Good. That's a good name. Don't really need stealth around here. Could just fly, but I like stealthing around, you know? I'm a rogue is what we do. The interesting bombs, though. They're like webs. Go web. Bat aggroed on me. Holy. Minecart just did 630k damage.
Traitors! The Queen will our plan.
They die fast. Like I said though, I pretty much have the best weapon that I can get right now, so content isn't gonna be hard. Like this story content at least. Light the fuse. It'll be fun doing dungeons again with the new weapon. But I didn't have it until we'd stopped last night. I got it earlier, I just didn't want to go and upgrade it. Hello, Miss Weaver.
My blades
So
stay sharp.
inviting.
Do not linger.
Not only is the convoy in shambles, but we were able to slip away from in the chaos. If there's one thing you're good at, it's making noise. Staying quiet, we can work on it. Hey, what do you mean? As a sneaky rogue, I'm good at staying quiet. Fish. Can't believe it.
Keep your guard up.
It's only a delay, not a hard stop. But it's still a big one. It'll give the folks up top more time to prepare.
There is much to be done. Do not linger. What is it you ask?
Yeah, what is it you ask? So aggressive. I could hear the explosions from here. That'll buy us some time. Maybe I'd even be relieved this had gone less poorly. Yeah, having to wait 5 days to do this part of the story, that was pretty poor. Hickey is secured in the bank, where they can't overhear anything. Whatever Zalatath did, it hasn't worn off yet. The Weaver has people looking into it, but the outlook is grim. Alleria is going to want a status report. Good luck.
Keep your... I told her about Yuteki and the convoy. You can tell her about everything we found inside the lab. Good luck.
Hey.
I live my life in the shadows.
Miss Weaver, we have some news.
May the Nephris, my queen, lives? No. As you described it, she is but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they just killed her.
You're wrong.
Am I? One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story. Anything before that is workable. Let's go, champion. We've got a report to give topside.
I've heard much about you. Do keep in touch.
Alright. Back to Dorn ago. And we get raped, so I assume this is the end of this part. Since they're like sliced into little chapters within the chapter. So we were close getting that done. It was just the cutscene wasn't working for me and I wasn't going to play a bugged game.
What's down there?
Black blood. They're hauling it up to Hallowfall. And you won't like this. Those ascended Nerubians. Xal'atath can stick her fingers right into their minds. They put up a hell of a fight.
A tactic she uses all too often. We'll have to account for that when we face her again. Thank you, boss.
Lillian did good.
Danger lurks.
At the end of the day, we delayed their advance and got some good actionable intel that everyone up here worked toward. Is it worth it? Time will tell.
Know your target.
Yeah. There is more. High Speaker Brimf has sent an urgent missive for you, Franca. He is eager to assist in the coming war effort and is investigating a mysterious signal in the Deep Forge Golem Works, a defunct golem manufacturing facility in the Ringing Deeps. Can you meet her there and provide your expertise? Sure.
Stay alert. War golems would help even the odds against the Nerubians. Help Brint secure them, champion.
We'll do Illyria. Guys, got
Well
anything
met.
to say?
Now
By
is
hanging
not
out.
the time to mourn. Now is the time to fight.
May the path you forge be your own.
He's the Storm Ward now. Not as badass as Belgrim, but maybe she will become as badass as Belgrim. To the Ringing Deeps. Yeah, doing all these quests and then doing the side quests, which I'll have to do at some point too, to get my renown up is going to be important. Raid, because maybe I can get a few extra pieces. And some new enchants. Definitely need more enchants. At least there's no need to pick flowers here because lure drop doesn't spawn in most places, just in the level 80 areas here. Can't believe though, I picked that one lure drop, it started stream and got 7 gold lure.
Perfect timing. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine.
ZZO147. He's cute. Thank you for coming so quickly. There's an H there, but I can't read it. Could use your help once again.
Back to work.
It was definitely a word, maybe he. I don't know. Yeah. I tracked down a distress signal that led me to this little maintenance machine. A curious find, but the real treasure is the defunct war golem facility to the southeast. If we can start producing war golems again, we'll be able to contribute to the war effort. Unfortunately, it's been overrun by a a goblin, not a golem, salvage group. And we'll need to investigate and assess if the facility is functional. Fortunately, I have a plan, and it involves our little friend here. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Convizizi 0147 is the last maintenance machine of the Deep Forge Golem Works. Say hello, ZZ.
Hello, ZZ. I'm Frank here. Pleasure to meet you.
I speak for the machines.
Now that introductions are out of the way, let's sneak our way into the facility.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
I'm glad they give me green items to disenchant these quests, honestly. Now, if they upgrade to blue and purple, then I'm sad because dust is, well, needed a lot more. CZ0147, which is called easy now, be able to make its way in there without drawing it too much attention. But be careful, these goblins are hungry for raw materials. If they spot our bot, they won't show it mercy.
Return if you have more queries. May your cogs hold true.
We'll need you to go in and go into the Golem Works and take a look for us, ZZ. Alright, we got Turbo Boost, Decoy. I like how my character is moving. Like, I'm gonna read a book, that's crazy. Activate a boost. Yep. And decoy. Deploy a hologram decoy to fool perceptive goblins. Okay. Hi. Wondering if I could touch it. Stealth mission. Okay, so we want to not get him, really.
That thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us.
We want to avoid circles. Goblin music going.
The facility is unpowered, but that war golem in the corner looks intact. We might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted.
Sneak through the pipes. Wait for this. Someone's mowing their lawns down the road and they're just going. So annoying. Thankfully, you guys probably can't hear it, but. Ugh.
We can't build golems without resources from Shadowvane. The site's mostly automated. It was abandoned centuries ago.
Okay. I love watching other people do these quests when they're just like rushing through. Can I pick this flower? Holy shit. I was actually able to pick the flower. Now that was funny. Alright, bring ZZ back home. Pretty chill mission.
What is your query?
So we're contending with a lack of power, materials, and a dangerous amount of goblins. If I had pores like an outlander, that'd be excreting moisture right about now. Is that proper terminology? Seen your skin weep moisture before. Remarkable.
May the deeps continue to ring.
Getting this factory up and running will be a challenge, but I think we'll figure out something. Let's head back to Gundergaze and consult with a friend of ours. His mind will be a big help to us here.
Task resumed.
Alright, back to Gundergaze after I get this lure drop. There gold lure drop times 2, so I've already made 4.5k gold from this stream alone. We're not even farming right now. Pretty good, that'll get us close to 300k. I think my goal with gold right now, take this too, flush, is to make 1 million gold. Never had 1 million gold in WoW, so I might as well do it. But also WoW tokens are really cheap. So I'm like, maybe 500k is okay.
I have some ideas. Let's get started.
Right now I can do like... It's more expensive than real life money, but 5 hours of herb farming is a WoW token. Spending 5 hours for 30 days seems worth it for me.
Let's get down to business then.
We
They
will
will do
survive.
these.
We always do.
You have my focus.
Are you ready to put our heads together and come up with a plan? Yes.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
We have our work cut out for us. But I think with Dagran's help, we can break this down and tackle it piece by piece. Why don't you take us through what we've learned so far?
Are you ready for a summary of what we know? Time for a quick sit rep.
So there's a war golem left intact. If it reactivated, it could deal with that goblin in the big mech.
We'll need to get the waterworks operational to power the golem works. Unfortunately, some isolated kobolds are scavenging there. Keep an eye out. We can't build war golems without materials from Shadowvane. Zizi's arc welder should be able to repair the facility's equipment. Directive?
We need to secure the waterworks and get to the Shadowvane extraction site up and running before we head back to the factory. Let's get to work.
Task resumed.
Getting the waterworks up and running is our first objective. Nothing else we do matters if we can't get power to the facility. Meet up with Dagran and Zizi once you get there. Try to keep them on the sidelines. I don't want to explain to Moira that her son was injured or worse under my care.
Return if you have more queries.
Sure, he'll
Zizi
be
and I will
fine.
meet you at the waterworks, champion.
Dagran, why are you calling me champion? I think that stay a while and listen is part of that other quest. I already listened. Hopefully.
More Titan tech. It wasn't built to last forever, but it sure came close. I know we can fix this. Speak your piece.
This place is a mess. I think Zizi and I will stay up here when it's dry. Where it's dry.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Overly enthusiastic kobolds, angry elementals, and a broken down power plant. This place is in shambles. At least he knows. Do you spot those large wheels on each side? They should be moving, but they're not. We'll need to get them moving again if we want this place to come back to life.
Nothing a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team. You and me and Zizi.
This guy's sitting here on a big ugly dragon. Beat elementals. There was no actual dialogue.
I want to see everything.
So this is what people were doing out here when I was doing it. Sometimes loot just doesn't loot. And it makes people paranoid that they had their shift down, but no, the game's just broken. Really? Ram on up there, game's like, nah. That fella. Do anything? Okay. I shot it. Like, that's not how you work a control. Can't just shoot everything. How would I control? Oh, because we get the wax on. Man, I saved that mob and
the
you still...
hydraulic system is located in an obstruction within the plant. It's in the main drain. You'll have to enter the dam and manually remove the obstruction. Be careful.
It's like yesterday I was picking herbs and I save a mob. And the other guy like comes and fights the mob that I saved. And then he didn't get the herb because it despawned. And then he made an angry emote at me. Like, mate, you're an idiot. You literally could have just got the herb when the mob was saved. Generally, when I'm picking herbs and there's mobs around me, I will sap them and not have to kill them. Yeah, this weapon's damage is huge. I like it. What do I get from these? Huh. Actual herb. Might as well take this. Need some more elemental. I guess there are... few. Crazy you get actual herbs from stuff out here. Like usually you get some grey trash. Oh, I've got to do a delve. Okay. So you have to delve to do the quiz. Fine. We won't use our key, but...
Outsiders detected.
I'll take the stomping shoes. and use them to get back your stolen goods. Boots were made for stomping, and that's what they'll do. Shaking the ground and causing any stolen items to fly off the kobold corpses. Thought it would be more song, but...
Careful! The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
Oh, it's nice to see that they're going to have delves in the main story as well. Don't mind that.
You got to dodge!
Don't mind that at all. I think later on, delves are going to be fun. Right now, you know, they're like, whatever. Yo, Brain, heal me.
Fantastic!
Something I got to loot around. Maybe.
Fantastic!
Or not. Maybe these are just... they're just air purifiers, I guess.
That's more like it!
Okay. Good to know. Okay, you're right. Holy. That was like 17 other attacks. I like my minecart. Very cool ability.
Fantastic!
Fran, I think you're gonna hit level 11. Gonna be sick. Yeah, so I think last stream, between like then and now, we got a lot of gear, so we do a lot of damage now. Compared. I was stuck in combat for a moment there. Got out. Backed. There's a bat in the floor. Well, not all bugs are fixed. To be fair though, the game is less broken this week, it seems, than it was last week. Like, a lot of things were broken last week. It was insane. The reason I'm doing the story today and not last week.
Good find. Let's
Right.
see.
Getting so much stuff.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I will. Give me that food buff. I guess I should pick up fishing at some point. I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of fishing this expansion. See about it.
Fantastic.
Any things. Just right in that corner, honestly. Apparently I wasn't in stealth. Didn't notice. Maybe because I'm burning. Nothing over there. Didn't even see that it was casting Bran, I'll be honest. Thanks for calling that out. Maybe that's why he does it, because Bran knows that WoW players can't see everything. So much shit happening on the screen. It is one thing I'm struggling with coming back to WoW. Just seeing exactly what's happening on my screen. Still get the information overload, you know? And I'm running not many add-ons.
Now I'm making progress.
Like, I don't really have anything on my screen like a normal WoW player would. Well, lockbox, let's go. I seem to get more lockboxes than dowels. Maybe they're just dropping down. That's cool. I like a lockbox. East is open. Maybe because I've done this one already. I don't know how it works. Thing lying around. I will say though, doing the longer fights in dungeons, because you know there's a certain fight where you don't have to weaken it. But like a fight like that lasts maybe 2 minutes, and actually being able to do my rotation, unlike with most content in this expansion so far, was nice to actually learn how to play, because I still feel like I don't know how. So once raiding starts and we're fighting mobs for longer than, you know, second, it'll be pretty nice. I feel like last night was the first time I actually got to do my rotation correctly. feel good to nail it. Which is why I'm playing Outlaw, honestly.
Take it next.
Lot to think about, and if you get it right, nice. Brian, how do we open the door? Door meant to be shut? Maybe I need the lost gears? I don't know. Let me just see. Okay. So it's not a bug. Apparently I do need to have these lost gears done before we can go through them. Right. Gotta do that. Okay. It's not too bad. I didn't notice there was that part until right now. Alright, Brian. Let's get him. Get the old wax face.
Get out of the way!
Just gonna stand in there. Let me do less DPS. I wish I could hit from like
You won't hit us with that one.
max melee is so dog shit this expansion.
That's more like it.
Like it's actually so bad how far you can melee this. Close. This drain. Do that. Oh my god. There's an elemental in the drain, who would have thought? Couldn't have ever imagined.
Good news. The drainage system is reading clear across the board. Have you considered a fulfilling role in sanitation?
No.
You wouldn't believe what happens in Ironforge during Brewfest.
I could imagine. I'm not going to use the key on this bountiful coffer. We're saving those for when season unlocks. I think. Any other things out here? I think I'm ready to. Still love how seamless those are. Just you're in the delve and then you come out and it's like you were still part of the overworld. Probably the best tech they've ever put in the game. Wish dungeons work like that, honestly. But I feel like those require loading.
Back in action. With my brains and your brawn, we're bringing this ancient facility back to life.
Hey, I've got brains too. Where's Easy?
So much to discuss. I need some time to think.
Wowee, look at that go. Just a fraction of Azeroth's power harnessed for its protection.
Oh, are you headed out?
Thanks, I'm sure Zizi appreciates it. When we're done here, you can find them at the Shadow Vein extractions. Oh, okay.
Keep your eyes open.
I sent Zizi ahead to the Shadow Vein extraction site. From what they transmitted back, it looks like the area is swarming. Rock, worms, and covered in this discharge. I gave them an upgrade while we were waiting. I don't know how effective it'll be in battle, but the results should be shocking to anyone that tries to threaten them.
Onto it. I sent Zizi to check on the equipment in Shadow Vein. I'll join you after I finish some maintenance work here.
Alright, Degrin. Wonder if this world quest will get in the way of my quest.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this
Not
place.
right now, Brim. Easy is ready to help you get the Shadow Vein site up and running again.
Based on Zizi's initial findings, it looks like none of the Crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss.
The guy's name is Spicy Tits. World of Warcraft players, huh? I don't know if they wanted me to help there or what, but I mean, why are you fighting level 80 mobs? If you can't deal with it. Plus, you got a terrible name. I wouldn't help it.
Power isn't reaching the main delivery conduit. Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby.
Okay. Are there puzzles?
With these pipes in tatters, the water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are opened in the correct sequence, they should reroute the water to the working line.
Okay. It looks the same, but this one doesn't go as far, so that was easy. Not too much of a puzzle.
Power is on, spreading to machines and buildings all over the facility. Let's deal with those seized crushers next. Zizi's arc emitter should be able to help with those crushers.
Sure. Go find some crushers. The micro blue. Yeah, I think this world quest will actually get in the way of me doing this actual quest. I might end up doing both. Shall see. Abandoned pickaxe. Nothing happened. Oh. Get to throw a pickaxe, but I think because this is in the way, I can't. Definitely a worm there. I like how my trinket makes little spider eggs on me. It's called the Sack Brood. Yeah, makes sense. Basically turns you into Mother Spider. Which I don't know if it would feel great, you know? But it is what it is. Jeez. We're getting a lot of gold lure drop today. And that's number 10. Mine can't run me over. Easy whistles in relief. Easy, don't follow me. I gotta step away from you to keep your quest. Spider.
You'll see a large cave at the north edge of the site. The final array of crushers is in there. Look for a master switch that controls them.
The switch. After I get this. You know, I'm not using my golem mount, so I don't herb all day while streaming, and I can't help but still herb. It's in my nature. Especially when it's lower drop too. Those things are expensive. Holy, look at this guy. Drop lava. That was a big worm fella. Do I get out of here? Probably up the stairs. Up the stairs is a good idea. I'll speak to Z.
Well done, Outlander. We're back up and running. Now it's time for a little creative problem solving.
Because it's not actually talking to me, I don't need to read. That's nice. Back to Brunfandegra. Really? I feel like if this lure drop disappears, this mob attacked me. Because I did see someone swoop down here. I don't know if they were Herbing. I would be so sad. Could have blinded it like I do on a regular Herbin run, but my brain's not set to regular Herbin run right now. More of an impromptu Herbin run. Yeah, 10 gold to 7 bronze. Like, today has started very well for Lure Drop indeed. I really love how some people, like, you try to use your 12-hour thing in this expansion, but other people like steal the herb while you're trying to do that, and then no one gets anything.
I attend
So hard
to the archive.
to utilize at the start of an expansion. I will take the extra Blossom Blossom though. Good, you're here. I hope you're ready.
Conversation terminated.
We're back and we're ready. You and ZZ head in and cause some mayhem. Blow stuff and make a mess that will draw them out of manufacturing. I'll use the commotion to sneak inside. Join me when you're able. And we should have a chance to reactivating the facility and driving them out. We don't need to defeat them all. Defeating the Darkfuse leader supervising this operation should break their resolve. Darkfuse lackeys will clear out when the coin stops flowing.
Back to work.
Reap. We have been getting 500-ish reap for like all of the... I think when I start doing side quests, now I'm not sure, but if I remember correctly, you can get a buff from the Dark Moon Fear. That gives you like bonus reap. So I'll have to go investigate that because Dark Moon Fear is currently on, so when I do side quests for Bit of Renown, might be worth utilizing.
What was that? You with the... What is that on your face? So, get out of my sight and do your job!
Holy. That golem's doing work. Right there, ZZ. Gonna keep doing it. Bro, blow up his grill while he's standing there. Guy's gonna be pissed when he wakes up. My range DPS. Rolling a coin.
You and you, get out there and stop them!
That does a lot of damage. I even need it. Always found the goblin music pretty fun. Bit overkill, probably. That's okay. I just need something little. So go grab this. Speak to Brim. Here's the speaker. Go get the spear first. Lush. Not too lush, but lush enough. Hello, Brim.
Machines must be preserved.
I'll try to get this power station up and running. Be warned that we may attract some trouble. Oh, let's do it.
May the deeps continue.
Hey, what's going on in here?
Coming. Oh boy, he coming. Is that a mechanic? What if I just stay at the side of the room? I don't need to do anything.
Looks like you should have brought some bigger friends.
He's got
Guess
me.
what? We did. Now, ZZ. Facility reactivated. War golems are active and back in production.
Pack it up, team. I know when we're beaten.
Can't let him escape. He'll be back. Gonna be a raid boss one day.
Conversation initiated.
It was touch and go there for a bit, but if anyone could seize a victory out of this, I knew it would be you. Please return to the emissary in Dorn and communicate our victory. Go with my thanks and with the knowledge that the machine speakers are indebted to you again.
Conversation terminated.
Go talk to Illyria.
May the deeps continue to ring. Return if you have more queries.
That should be it. Machines march to war. Done. We just heard a big ass truck outside right now. I don't know if you're able to hear that, but was trucking. Rainy. Hello, Illyria. What amazing news! The war golems awaken and march against our enemies once again, just like in times past. Your contribution to the cause of the machine speakers into Older Irvin not be forgotten.
May your reign. We need to match the raw strength of Ansarek's ascended monstrosities. War golems give us a way to do that. Well done.
So I think, yeah. Wait for word from Illyria. So I think this will be opening tomorrow. So we were able to finish this part of the story at least. Stopped being so broken. That's good.
Loktar.
Azeroth must be protected.
This is not over.
Fly high.
Now that the main story is done up to there, I guess do some side story stuff for Renown. Don't know if we'll be able to complete all the zones today. Think if we can get through like 2, that'd be good. Because, I mean, this place is, we did a little bit last time when the quest was broken. Not much though, honestly. We've still got lots to do, so we'll see. But that will probably be what I do for the rest of the day, is just side story. I do want to know if I can get more reap though, so I will go to Darkmoon Fair after I check the crafting. We got Enchanted Ruined Harbinger. I will not be providing these. No, sir. 60 Storm Dust? I don't think so, mate. That sneeze just came out of nowhere. Also, the fact that it's like a short one, it would be my first craft, but I am not going to give up my Storm Dust for this NPC crafting order. This codified greenwood though I can do, but I'll do that later. Yeah. $100 gold. But I mean, he is doing it all. I'll do that. I'll take the 100 gold commission. Because it was my first craft of that and he provided the whole materials. So the NPC wasn't willing to provide them all, but the player. Player, definitely.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Got a lockbox to open. Nice. Sneezed and now my nose is starting to run. I don't know when the commissions actually reset, but I would assume tomorrow. Yeah, my neighbors have been so fucking annoying with their honking lately. I don't know if you heard that, but just laying on the horn all the day.
I have many, many wares.
Sometimes I feel like going out there and just shouting it. Like they woke me up yesterday, laying on the horn. 9:30 in the morning. After, you know, having stayed after watching F1. So that commission was kind of little, but I got the first craft bonus on it. And I think it's... No, it's not that one, okay. That was a different one. Must have been that one? I'm not sure, maybe this one? What one was it? It was... I have no idea. One of them. Need the middle one now. I think I might need to go blow my nose. That sneeze really just made it a bit runny. So I'll be right back. Alright. It's already been a pretty fortuitous start to the day, I would say. Considering. You know, just jumping in here, getting the craft in order. Finding key gold lure drop already, which is 5k gold. Actually being able to finish what is, you know, available in the story. Now, let me go see if Darkmoon Fear does give a rep buff like I feel like it might. Then I'll do some side story for the rest of the day. Tomorrow will be weekly reset, so there'll be new story out. Maybe I won't do it immediately because it'll probably be broken. To be real. Maybe I'll give it a day. But I will need to do it before raid because I feel like it will lead into the raid. Usually how it goes. But we'll probably do our weekly activities tomorrow. Maybe on Friday I'll try to do the new MSQ that comes. It's only going to be one chapter probably, so it won't take too long. I think...
Oh, hello.
Do I need one of these? I don't know.
Farewell.
Maybe, maybe not. Get on it. Yeah, I do need a ticket again. Problem is, I can't see my buff. So I don't know if I need to stay on it and for how long. I guess I'll just stay on it for a minute because my Hearthstone's down anyway, you know. All these people AFK. We'll get off and Hearth away in a minute. Waiting on the Hearthstone. If this does give me even a little bit more renown than I'd be getting, that's pretty big. I would say the Darkmoon Fear is probably the closest thing that this has to Final Fantasy's Gold Saucer. Not as good, but it's something. Alright, 30 seconds. We're getting a bit dizzy, aren't we? Yeah, reputation gains increased by 10%. So let's see if it works for renown. When we finish a quest, do we get 50 or do we get 55? Because if it's 55, that's pretty sick. I haven't done many of the side quests. We're heading there every hour. Let's get to it. Okay, we'll check the orders one last time before we get out there. I mean, I don't check them all the time, but as you can see, that last one, just 100 gold for free, basically. Cheap, but it was also one of the cheaper enchants. Considering Storm Dust is like 150 gold, I don't mind someone only paying for 100 gold, rather. That shit's already expensive enough.
Ah, a new experience.
This is not as the Spacing should be. We have much work to do.
May your choices return you here.
Phaedron was the leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. I was too late. There is darkness that haunts these woods, elf. Not a wood elf. Night elf. These woods were Phaedron's home. It was her charge to tend to them. They were given by the keeper herself, and now she is gone and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores and these mayhemic menaces of these. Perhaps there is a way to cleanse this land yet.
Follow no directives but your own.
Yeah, it seems like Phaedron got turned into a statue. Lilified, dead and turned to stone. Or lifified, rather, not lilified. Okay. All those spores, eh? Oh, they run away as well. Good to know. Run away and they put a slow on you. Seems to be mushrooms that I can bounce off. A lot of mushrooms. Kind of hard to see. I'll be honest, like, level 80 mobs, they do a lot of damage in the open world. I feel like they deal more damage than the mobs in dungeons. So. Maybe next week when Mythic Dungeons open, port will change. Hopefully. Really? Give me one? I literally avoid these two because I only needed 2 more. Can I get 1? Classic. Just like classic.
Speak freely.
You have them all.
No directive needed.
Thank you. I will take a close look at them. The Fungarians of these woods pose a greater danger than any of us anticipated. We must prevent their spread.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Phaedron must have had some way of fending off the Fungarians, although there are few left in the countryside who still follow the edicts. Phaedron was long a true believer. He would never have allowed these woods to reach a state without, or while she had faith. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there is something that may prove useful.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I just get like 1 rep injection at the end of these things, rather than, well. Let's investigate the hovel. Fine craftsmanship of this clay pot is betrayed by an odor of rotten tree bark. Spin it. Final offering. I can wait no longer. We are abandoned. These woods will have to hold without me. Bye. Interesting. The stone banner would have once hung proudly outside of these homes, of this home, as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Ah, a shillelagh. Like a druid.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Looking through the Wold Keeper's things unnerves me. So many untold stories.
Journey far and
The staff
safe.
holds a familiar magic I had hoped to forget. Oh, Phaedron, what happened here?
Our lives are our own.
Man, that sneeze really killed my nose and my throat, huh? Magical staff, wards. What were you doing, Phaedron? I've got it. The life energy in the staff should overcome any mycotic corruption in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle and the land will heal on its own. Time. And if you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case. It may yield more information.
May all paths be open to you.
Okay. Take down the wards. I'll just shoot them. First offering, these wards will protect the bosque while I undergo restoration. They're no replacement, but they'll hold for... I feel like it just cleared up a little bit. I don't know if that's because of what I did or... game changing the weather. Hmm? Second offering. What would they say if they returned and saw me reliant on wards to fulfill my edicts? Just don't have it in me anymore. Go, big fella. The big spooky boy. Maybe we'll have to fight him next. I have awakened Gladebark. Keep the peace, or it will keep this place while I keep watch for their return. Gladebark. Think he's rot bark now. Is what this. Man, my item wasn't ready, so now I have to kill it. Poor bird. He did nothing to deserve that. Even Gladebark begins to rot. Is this all our destiny? How long? Vanish so I can get out of combat, obviously. Those extra 2 seconds would have been eternity.
Welcome, Outlander. May your choices return you here.
Yeah, now we get the reap, so there'll be 50 more reap. There is one final thing I must ask of you. There is a great monster that roams these woods. I am certain you've sensed it. It must be fouled. Rotbark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin. But even this was too great for any individual Irvin. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring an end to Rotbark's reign.
May all paths be open to you.
So I think the strat with the rep might be just to do all the quests until the very end, and then all hand them in after we get this buff again. Time to die, Rotbark. Urban. Whenever I read Myco Bloom, I think of the Myconids from Baldur's Gate.
Tell me, what
Rotbark's
drives
demise
you?
will mark the ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you, Night Elf. Your assistance has been most invaluable.
Our lives are our
550 rate. Okay, so it does work. Oh. This.
Be you well?
Boss Groot cat.
Is that all?
I don't have one. Well, now that I know, I get 50 more rep. Yeah, I think doing all the quests, obviously we'll do them while we got this, but doing all the quests and then there's so many more quests than Justice on the map too.
Communication and
Handing them all in at the same time for the
sorry.
rep would be
hello.
huge.
Our
Before I
lives
depart.
are our own.
Earth an allied race. I can feel my energy reserves depleting. I will soon not be able to execute my duties. That is why I have Ortago here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure Morning Rise is free of kobolds. They have invaded the memorial site I tend and plunder the unbound shrines and bodies that are there. Maybe it is good you are here. May have the strength to help us.
May all paths be open to you.
Have the explosives. Don't worry, Corgrin. More than enough. I just don't want you to return cracked and chipped. I'll be careful. I wouldn't want to leave you alone with no one to take care of you.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
What path brought you here?
Look at what these kobolds have done. I'm happy that Corgrin hasn't seen this. He needs to rest and conserve his energy. He may stave off his shutdown a little longer. At least until we're finished here.
Let's commit our meeting to
Corgrin still calls himself the caretaker, but I'm the one who has been taking care of Morning Rise for some time. I don't mind, Corgrin is very kind. The situation here has gotten away from me. We have some work ahead.
Follow no directives but your own.
Take these gifts and place them by the past caretakers. Each is a gift honoring their memory. I'd also like us to perform some light groundskeeping to at least maintain the site. Unfortunately, what these kobolds are doing to the memorials take us weeks to fix. Please do what you can about the kobolds. Be unwise to leave the grounds, the gifts unguarded while they are still roaming the area.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
And I shall deal with the kobolds. At some point. To help this guy deal with the kobolds. Since he pulled literally all of them. There's little plaques I can read here too. A lot of reading. I might just do this and maybe later I'll read. I don't really want kobolds to be spawned on me. Remembering the caretaker.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
I'm amazed how much damage the kobolds have done to the site. So many shut down, Irvin desecrated. I know that I am not yet the head caretaker, but I take full responsibility for this difference. I should have asked for the mental caretaker long ago when Corcoran started to show the first signs of memory override in stasis.
Journey far and safe.
It looks like the kobolds have taken gems and other body parts off these shut down Irvin. Abominable. Find where the kobolds are holding their plunder and bring it back to me so I can return it to the rightful place later. Vandalism will not go unchecked.
Our lives are our own.
Desecrating the memorial. I'm very bad at reading today. 3 days of just picking flowers. Rot my brain. Desecrating the memorial site. One of our greatest taboos in Irvin society. This site is a window to our past. Into our memories and a place of self-reflection where we can commune with those who are no longer here. Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. For their crimes, the kobolds deserve the harshest punishment. They must be cold, even further.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Alright, kill more kobolds. Got it. I gotta go into these places. Might as well see if kobolds in there while I'm doing it. Guessing this pickaxe requires something. There's a locked one. Need two fellas. We'll get free. Why not? Can't get two alone, you get three.
Tell me, what drives you?
Thank you for doing this. I am relieved, but there is much more work to do.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I was not made as an Irvin of the sword, nor as one who calls for violence. That is the domain of the Storm Riders. What these kobolds did is frowned upon not just by us, the Unbound, but by everyone in Irvin society. I am not proud that we had to kill them, but we had to stop them by any means.
May your choices return you here.
Now that we landed a mighty blow, it is time to make sure that we block their tunnels. They cannot come back. Remember that stuff that Corgrin asked about? Explosive sticks? His recipe. I have brought enough to shake the mountain. A mountain. Not the mountain. From Game of Thrones. Gonna shake me. More than enough for the kobolds. Help me show these kobolds that we will fight for what is ours, so they will never come back.
Follow no directives but your own.
Knowing kobolds, they will have several wolf work masters, not masters. I've never seen a kobold ride a wolf, that'd be fun. Or leaders running this raid. Find and eliminate these so-called work masters. The rest of them will get disorganized. Body's falling apart. That weekend of gaming. Ugh, can't do that. Forget why they're here and hopefully leave us alone.
May all paths be open to you.
What the? Not often that you get taken out of stealth these. Alright, so there's definitely a work master here. I think the other guy's like killing them along the way, so maybe we can catch the last one. Earless the Menace. Good old Earless the Menace. I like the music here, it's very nice and somber. A green? That could be like 600 gold. I didn't even read what that guy's name was. He died so far. Workmaster Nest. Workmaster Earwax. Earless the Menace was definitely the best one. Definitely looking forward to like having more gold this expansion, so I don't need to worry about farming it.
What path brought you here?
What did I tell you? I felt the tremors from back here.
Journey far and safe.
Eliminating the mines behind this operation will only buy us more time if and when the kobolds decide to do this again. Unfortunately, there is still one more kobold brain that we have missed. Now.
May your choices return you here.
Grand Heister Bock. While you were dealing with the tunnels and the workmasters, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave to the northwest. The kobolds seemed to respect him more than the others, calling him Grandmaster or Grand Heister Bock. I just read it and I instantly fucked it up. In offering him the food you call cheese. This makes me think he is the real mastermind. That kobold is in fact the real ward of this operation. Then we should take the opportunity to strike him down. Right? Bit me? I will meet you at the
Follow no directives but your own.
Of course he did. But at least I get a lower drop while waiting. Got a cute little door here.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Like how she's like, he's just inside. Are you not coming in? Guess she's not made for combat. I understand. Yes. Bonk. Greedy Irvin. Keep loot for themselves.
Speak freely.
Done.
No directive needed.
Glad this is over. Meet me back in Fullside Outpost. I hope Colgren is alright. Probably dying. Probably on his deathbed when we get back. Make us sad. Morning Rise is a sad place and not where I would like to have my final shutdown. But Morning Rise is a traditional place for final shutdowns. Did we become unbound from the Titans just to be bound to tradition?
Communication.
That point.
Oh, sorry.
I'm happy to see you.
Hello.
I feel my inner workings grinding. That's a sign of anxiety. Borgren nears his shutdown with every passing moment. And then this place will be under my care. There's a lot of responsibility, but I believe that I am ready.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Before I shut down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stone-bound, I worked the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in the collapse. I became unbound shortly after. I wish to forge a new lantern to guide my way through these final moments. The lantern was made of an ore found small amounts around this area. I used a charged core in the lantern. Find them in the storm fangs that roam these hills. Gather the materials and I will forge the lantern.
Journey far and safe.
Got one more task. One final task, lad. When I read Stormfang, I was thinking, like, there are elite Stormfangs. I was thinking I was gonna have to fight those, but surely the game wasn't gonna make me. Not that they'd be that bad, because I feel like elites in this expansion have been, well, rather easy. sadly. So far, I haven't really felt like any of the content has been difficult in this expansion. So hopefully next week, when they unlock Mythic and raids, some of it will actually be challenging. I don't even think week 1 mythics are going to be hard because of the fact that they're not week 1 mythics anymore. They're week 3 mythics. But, is what it is. The rush and excitement of doing like week 1 mythic. This time, take it easy. Like, I don't mind it as a big casual boy that I am now, right? It's allowed me a lot of time to just catch up at my own pace, but there was something special about having to challenge yourself to get mythic done on week. Otago, these written words are my memoir indicating my will and wish to follow the path of Krigvold, like many Unbound have done before. My request for a final shutdown. It is my choice, my decision, and the last chain I shatter to become truly free of the Titan's grasp. I know that when time comes, you will honor it and grant me that final moment of peace. I do have one wish that is outside of our traditional course for a final shutdown. I wish to be left by the shore, the place I travel to when I need some time for myself. I am aware that it is not what we do, but I implore you to consider it when the time comes. Do not worry when it does. Morning rise would be in good hands, your hands. May you forge your path well, Horgren.
Welcome, Outlander.
I can feel it. It's like a shadow hanging at the edges of my memory. It is growing, encroaching on me. It is like a dark fog that shadows parts of who I was and who I am. My body, it is hard to move, but there is work to be done. I do love making things. I was a stonebound, did I tell you that? Yes. We used to tend the buildings in the city. I can take joy in making the lantern. Yes, the lantern.
Follow no directives but your own.
This will do nicely. Now, hopefully I can remember how to forge the lantern.
Returning to task.
I'll help out.
Goodbye.
Engineering schematic for a toy, which can't make. Before it shut down, we Irvin would descend to the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I can see my cycle broken, be remembered as I am. His hands look strong, but they become heavier with each passing moment. Stiffness in my wrists and elbows will not let me carry the items. Please, add the right material. Forge, as I call them out.
May your choices return you here.
I am ready. Charged core. Thanks, mate. I am a great helper. What I do. At least he's using all of the stuff. Sometimes when you do these quests where you gotta throw some items in. What am I making? Oh right, the lantern. They only use one, like, you know, all barrel, all barrel, all barrel. Funny. Wait, who are you? Oh, Franco, wasn't it? Did it.
What path brought
Need
you
a lantern.
here?
Is it? It looks like I can't remember, but this lantern is absolutely magnificent.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
This lantern is perfect. Enough of this. It is time. I can feel my memory clouding. We have to get going. Cargo is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct a ceremony. It is nothing fancy, I promise. As I said, it is more symbolic than anything else. My head feels heavy. What was I doing again? Oh right, meet an Ortago.
Our lives are our own.
Oh, I feel... I need to meet... Yeah, outside. Are you here to request my services as a caretaker? Now where did... What? What is happening? Colgren? Are you alright? What? Who are you? How do you know my name? It is me, Ortago. Please, you are confused. No, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Colgren, stop. You will deplete yourself into shutdown. Well, we did read that, so.
Ah, a new experience.
Running from his shutdown. Sort of. Or to it. We have to find Colgren. If he keeps on exerting himself, he will shut down in the middle of nowhere. And it's not safe for him to be out in this condition. He would be easy prey for Stormfangs and even kobolds.
Journey far and safe.
Horrible. I knew I should have been keeping a closer eye on him. Fusing is the last symptom before shutdown. A memory is finite and starts overwriting. The more an Irvin exert themselves, the faster their energy depletes and they lose memories. Colgren must be scared not knowing where he is. Maybe not even who he is. I am such a boulder-head.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Go find him. After I get this flip. We need the flower for the money.
Welcome, Outlander.
There must be something we can do. Maybe start by looking for tracks. There just so happens to be some here, behind this flower. Lantern. I know that lantern. Is it my lantern?
Tell me what drives you.
Yes, I remember you. We worked together, didn't we? You are, Franca. Yes, Franca. What was I talking about? Why are you here? I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it can guide me when I am lost. It helped me make it, but I don't recognize you. Everything is cloudy. I can't think. There was another, can't remember her name. Hurtago, she is waiting for you.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Waiting me? I must be important. Pretty important. Quest is nice, honestly.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Were you able to find any sign? He's right here, mate.
May all paths be open
Fulgrim's
to you.
condition is sliding downhill fast. Showing him the lantern was a good idea. Guiding him back to me.
Our lives are our own.
Unbound Irvin can't return to the causeway, so we have morning rise. But looking at Corgrin, remembering our last conversation before, I may not be the morning rise caretaker just yet, but with Corgrin's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. As Unbound, we made our own rules and traditions. So what if he doesn't want to stand in morning rise? The seaside memorial is what caretaker Corgrin wants. That's what he gets. Meet me at the shore to the southeast.
May your choices return you here.
Come, Corgrin. Time to go. Who are you? Where are we going? We are going to the shore. Time. Bit emotional. Maybe this is a quest that made Epic cry.
Fallside Outpost needs reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this new directive and procure them?
Maybe it will get me too. It's been a while since crying or being emotional in World of Warcraft.
Ah, a new
Place.
experience.
Sound of the waves, the sand under my feet, bringing together what shards of memories I've left. But there are so many memories I've lost. My inception, my first wanderings of this land. Otago is right. There is no other place I would rather shut down than here in the waves.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Hell is that? We're in a hat. Fox person, but they were in a hat. Just looked like they're here for a moment. Corgrin's journey is close to its end. I need to do a few things to prepare. I don't want to do any of them. Keep thinking if I don't, maybe he will be here for longer. But I know it's time for him to go.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Enjoyed the walk, but it has taken a heavy toll on him. Corgrin barely recognizes me.
Follow no directives but your own.
When it's side quests like this, when they're emotional, it's harder because you gotta read them, right? Most WoW stuff now, because it's like dialogued, you don't get that emotional, but when you're reading the words, it's like when Final Fantasy has a moment near the end of each expansion story and it's like, alright, time to walk to this place and read. Absolutely kill me. As unbound caretakers, we have a tradition for when a master bequeaths their mantle to their apprentice. Figuratively, of course. To do that, Corgrin will need a horn. He would then face me, blow the horn, and the sound signifies his passing the mantle of the Morning Rise caretaker too. Saw shower horns to the west of here. Be thankful if you could bring me several of their horns. I will choose one that is suitable.
Our lives are our own.
I mean, if people want the Urban allied race as well, they're gonna have to do this quest. Might be a few people. The Unbound have a symbolic ceremony of cleansing. We perform it before shutdown. Symbolic process of purification. For it, we need to gather Ashenfold, flower that grows around the isle. The Isle of Dorn. We waft the smoke of the burned flowers through the fissures and cracks in our bodies, symbolically remove impurities. We are then ready to embrace our final moments.
May all paths be open to you.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Back with stuff. I mean, this quest is pretty sad. Sad indeed, I would say. So we're trying to get horns for the quest, but there's also a world quest. So there's two types of pristine horns. Funny. Silly game sometimes. How did it watch? Oh, there's also two types of Ashenfold. And having a world quest here that's like eating. It's definitely a interesting choice. Got two horns from that guy. That unicorn had two horns. That's not a unicorn, that's a multicorn. I wasn't really gonna do my world quiz. And like I said, we might have to do a few world quizzes. This is one of them. Bang, bang, bang.
Honoring those of us in Stasis Lock is important to us. Thank you for your help, Outlander.
Definitely important to
May
have
your
this
path
buff on
be
while doing
unburdened.
world quests, because it's 15 more reach. It's pretty good. So, if we end up doing world quests tomorrow, which we probably will because it's recent, I'll remember have that on. Yeah, how was I meant to get there? Guy was standing in my way. Can't even see someone. What? Ah. Usually when I first see a new event for the wax, like that one, that was my first time I've seen that one, I'm just terrible at it. Just as I was.
What path brought you here?
These are beautiful. I feel sorry for the Shalemains, but there are many of them around.
Journey far and safe.
Thank you, Franca. I will prepare them for the ritual.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Horn of Deceleration. Horn of Disenchantment. It is time for the ceremony. Please place the bowl of ashen folds by Corgrin and then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker. Then I will have say a final farewell to my friend. Corgrin will shut down peacefully, knowing we were at his side, the place he loved most. Something I wish and hope to have when it is my time. My core is mud, but it is a great honor to stand here with you. And with you.
Our lives are our own.
Actually emotion.
Speak freely. No
Alright, Corgrin.
directive needed. Tell me what drives you.
It's time.
May all paths be open to you.
I, Corgrim, bestow the title of caretaker. Morning rise to you.
What path brought you here?
May your choices return you here.
What an honor it is to be here, be present at such an event. You were part of it. I know that deep inside him, somewhere in thin Corgrin's core, there will always be a living memory of you.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Wow. Just a rock, dude. Corgrin stands in the shallows. Once warm eyes, now locked in a gaze of wonder at the horizon as his lantern sways the gentle ocean breeze. Hopefully his lantern never goes out. Small ornate plaque hangs on the lantern. It reads, "Here stands caretaker Corgrin in his final shutdown. May his forever rest not be dictated by tradition, rather by choice."
Tell me, what drives you?
World of Warcraft actually made an emotional story. Holy. It's only been like 8 years. It is done. Now is my time to take care and face the upcoming challenges of Morning Rise. I will miss Gorgon. I think this is going to be my new think through spot. And I need a zephyr of fresh air to clear my head.
Follow no directives but your own.
I am now the caretaker of Morning Rise. At last, I feel the weight of this new responsibility on my shoulder. It is a great honor, but one I must prepare myself for. Please help me complete one final task, then I will be ready. Meet me back, all side outpost.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
I feel like some Blizzard employees definitely played some Final Fantasy and actually took some inspiration. That's a nice quest. Especially for a side quest. Some people probably aren't even going to do that.
Welcome, Outlander.
More emotional than the whole main story, though, honest. There is one last task I must execute to formally become the new caretaker. I would appreciate your help. Please take one of our new memorial placards and heat it in the forge. Quench it in the oil basin outside to temper it. Afterward, my name must be inscribed on the placard. It is an ancient tradition, one that I intend to uphold.
May all paths be open to you.
Before I told you, I had mostly assumed Corgrin's directives, but now it is time. Now I see it is not true. Gotta do the stuff. Hopefully I can get this quest done before 2 minutes so I can hand it in. I did the work, but never bore the burden. That was Corgrin's. I bought his strength. I thought his strength was part of his directive. Now I know that it is something I must learn. Corgrin went into stasis young for our standards. I wonder if it is because of duty weighed upon him. May need an assistant soon as well. An honor to be a caretaker, but also a dutiful burden. This memento is a reminder of what our work means.
Communication in...
What we truly possess.
Sorry. Hello.
Brought Corgin peace in his final moments. Now you have helped me fulfill his absence. Your aid will not be forgotten.
Journey far and safe.
We managed it. 30 seconds left on our rep buff. That was a good quest. I like that one.
Our forged paths intertwine.
On to the next. How many things have we got here? 5 more chains. I think from now I'll get to the final part where I'm about to hand them in. And then once I get all of them rounded up, rather than, you know, only doing 2 quest chains for the hour buff, I hand them all in together. Then I don't need to go back and forth to the Dark Moon. Well.
Welcome, Outlander.
Hello, Harmont. Are you here to watch the moss wolves? No? Well, to be honest, they are sheep, and as a New Zealander, know a little bit about sheep. That's too bad. I find the elemental creatures on our isle fascinating. Not the only one. An old friend of mine named Olberg resides out on the Free Shields. He studies the wild cloud rooks there. But come to think of it, I haven't heard from him in a while. Maybe someone should check in on him. Do you mind?
May your choices
Yes,
return you here.
Give Olberg my best when you see him. What I can. Birdman of the Free Shield. I think I'd like to do the... I'll call them sky races, the dragon races. I think I'd like to do those at some point this week. But I do want to make some video guides. Speaking of, so at some point, perhaps
What
I will.
do you want?
Olberg's the guy, isn't he the guy in the story? He looks familiar. Sounds familiar. I think it's the same guy. Harmot sent you to check on me. Well, I didn't know that sack of charcoal cared. But he does have an innate sense of when elementals are in turmoil. Maybe he knew something was brewing out here. Harmot's timing is good, Outlander, and your aid would be most welcome.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up.
See
for
that
them.
flock in the distance? Wild cloud rooks. Don't. I guess that. Yeah, that one. Makes sense. They've lived on these isles peacefully for ages, but recent events have stirred other elementals, the earth and sea. One of the cloud rooks was attacked, and it was disincorporated. Now the flock circles endlessly, surely they will tire soon. If they get too tired, perhaps if we cleared the hostile elementals from this island, they will return and take their rest.
May the path you forge be your own.
Never had I witnessed such behaviour, but I've also never known the cloud rooks to lose one of their own. Hope clearing these elementals will give them the peace of mind to mourn. I mean, birds do get caught in a death circle in real life from time to time, you know? It's always interesting to see. Like, why are they doing it? Really? Step into my blade flurry. Gotta kill a butterfly. Interesting characters out here. Some peacocks. Man, after questing in retail so much recently with, you know, new expansion and stuff, it'll be interesting going back to classic eventually. Being like, man, none of the quest drops drop. Spend an hour in Ashen Vale doing one quest. Good old days.
State your business.
No change. Many thanks for your help, Outlander. Though the Cloud Rooks do not seem any more inclined to return to land. This is some kind of mourning. I worry it could drive the Rooks to exhaustion in their own disincorporation. We must try something else.
Fly high, strike true.
Cloud Rooks cannot possibly circle forever, and I cannot bear more of them being lost. But maybe they'd roost if we tempted them with their favourite food? The eels that swim in these waters carry a small electrical charge, not unlike the mosswool favoured by their faster, stronger cousins, the stormrook. Flavoured? Huh? I once reasoned that cloud rooks might enjoy the eels for similar reasons. And I confess, I've been feeding them the eels ever since.
Honor the Titans, but
Gather
don't
enough
wait up
electric
for them.
eels, the rooks may just come down for a bite. I baited some fishing lines down by the shore to catch them. But mind the crabs. I'm probably going to get attacked by crabs. I got one. Is that a murloc? No, it's like a lure. Line broke. Well, there's an eel just chilling here. I can just flick them off the beach as well. That works. Flick them eels. Doing side quests. I mean, the quests in this expansion, I feel like there's a lot more Final Fantasy inspired quests. They're very chill. I think this is the expansion where there's been the least combat, honestly, going through the story. Now, I don't mind that sort of stuff. There's probably a lot of WoW players that were like, "Arr, we're not fighting, we're just talking to people." But as someone who has played through Final Fantasy XIV, I have no problem with that.
Conversation initiated.
The eels may not pack quite the punch of Rainbowshire mosswool, but the cloud rooks seem to prefer it that way.
Fly high, strike
They
true.
should do. Hope you didn't get any nasty shocks gathering them up. If I did, I didn't notice. We can restore some energy to the cloud rooks and show them that it's safe to land.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up for them. State your business.
Alright, so this is the end of that quiz. We won't hand it in because it's worth 50 more rep. Go back to the thing. And I think this one and another one will finish this renown level. So that'd be good. Now that we have the eels, we can try to lure the cloud rooks back to land. Head over to the neighbouring island. Get as close as you can to make an offering to the rooks. With luck, they'll cease their circling and come down for a nourishing meal.
May the path you forge be your own.
These rooks don't come down for this. I'm not sure how to help them. Do I feed them? Come get food, birds. I mean, it's working. tornado follow me every time one lane right over. They are Stormbrooks after all, it makes sense. A little mechanic. Hey, we got him. Reborn? A rook reborn. Alright, we're not going to hand in the quest, but I will
What
read.
do you want?
I want you to stop
Conversation initiated.
Now I understand. This is how the rooks bring their own. How dare you?
What do you want?
He like despawned and turned into another of him. This is how the rooks bring their own over from the elemental plane. They weren't mourning so much as calling out for their departed kin. Thank you for your help, Outlander. You've helped me better understand these beautiful creatures.
Honor the
No
Titan.
problem, I'll leave you there for a moment. I think the other quest that I have to do will be in the city. I can't... There we go. Yeah, there are 3 in there. Am I missing like one more? I mean, some of these might also unlock something else. Like I said, not going to hand them in until I go back to the Darkmoon Fair because that 50 extra rep is going to be huge. So I'll just load them all up. And then eventually... I wonder when the Darkmoon Fair ends. Is it on the calendar? We got a week. That's pretty good. Crashed. I feel like I could do all the side quests in a week and then just go around hand them all in and big reputation gains. Another part of the Urban Allied ranks. Did you see anything? I was just at the foregrounds picking up a jewellery commission and all of a sudden everyone was shouting like the causeway was under attack. Again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading towards the depot, where crafting shipments are sent up from the deeps. I bet it's something to do with the machine speakers. Peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what had happened. But maybe you could sneak a glimpse? I bet the council will be displeased. How exciting. I do hope he makes a personal appearance. I need to see that what cloak he's wearing this season. Nice that it's leading me over here because I do want to go check the crafting orders again. See if I can snap up some more money. Raintini. If only this supplied the 60 dust, I would do it. If all it was is supplying these two. But no thank you, I am not not doing that myself. Yeah, the actual craft orders, getting that one earlier was sick. Laggy right now. Frames. Operations here are suspended on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised, relaying your task truthfully is in your best interest. Swear by the edicts that it is an honest operation. Move along. This is an ongoing... Oh, Franca, my apologies. We may actually need your assistance. Nice thing about doing all these quests too is I get a lot of greens. Disenchanting. Be helpful. The leveling enchanting more. We're at 58. Councilwood Merrick's has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being sent and received here. Thornagold observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interests of the individual. We do not abide unsanctioned trading. We have started going through the crates here and found smuggled goods. But we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. Go through these crates, Franca. I want to see anything you find. Just crafting supplies from the deep, sir. Nothing else. Silence. I added the silence. I feel like it should have been in there. Moleskin apron. Sorted chisels. High quality coal. Seems legit. That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There is nothing illicit here. This is all you found? There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we are being misled. Maybe someone else wanted all the commissions. Council Ward will want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have more luck? Speak to the ones we have detained here, and see if you can learn anything. I was told that this depot was closed for an investigation. That's so, Ragged. Council Ward, yes. We received word that the supply line was being used for smuggling. I see. Have you found proof of these activities? Not yet, sir. But Franca is helping me get to the bottom of this. What if there is nothing wrong? Anything going on here? I do not know anything, I swear on my edicts. My directive is just moving crates. Harfin abides by his directives precisely. This is an honest operation. Who are you? We oathsworn owe no outlanders any explanations. You know, I'm honestly thinking, since there's been that emotional story that we did before, now these ones, I might make some videos out of stuff like this instead of the actual main story. Main story was alright, but the side stories, the ones that people skip, I have no idea what Cragged is talking about. Fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what is in them. Interesting. I swear to the Titans, I did not know about this. False bottoms in the crates, very clever. That could be enough proof by itself to shut down this depot for good. But for the Council Ward's records, we will need a full report of any smuggled goods we find. So they have built extra compartments in the crates to hide extra items, eh? That explains how they have been smuggling goods to and out of Dorn without our auditors knowing. Excellent work, Franca. But now the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. I shall. Good work, Cragged. Vigilant as ever. I must return to my office, but let me know what you find. Yes, Council Wood. Sometimes I feel like I say Council Wood instead of Council Ward. I probably do. Tag of evidence. These small shards break easily, produce an invigorating spark of electricity. One is signed by the same person, Steel Vein. Oh my god, there's dudes in here. Who would have thought? Used with holy oil from Hallowfall, this mud can burn for weeks on end. A lot of illicit goods here. Woven from Nerubian webs, these flexible ropes are unbreakable. Some of these goods are from Ajkahit. We are specifically forbidden from trading with the Nerubians in any capacity. So why do we have a portal to? We cannot risk any resources falling into the hands of our enemies. Council must be informed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to handle these and get lots of renown. I feel like we should be able to get to like 8, 9 renown just from doing all the side quests. Maybe 10, I'm not sure. Some of my friends are like 12 plus and I'm just sitting here like, man, I'm a bit behind. So actually doing the side quests. Those receipts you found, Steelvein is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. Councilwood will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities, maybe even on his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He will want to study them in detail. Said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the Council Woods Rise. I'll package up the rest of the evidence. Be brought to him later. Due to the suspected ties with smuggler Steelvein, this depot is hereby closed indefinitely. You cannot do this. My directive. Hey, it looks like you'll be needing a new directive. Get this quest ready to turn in as well. Not here. Pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Merrick's desk. Appears to be left in a hurry. That he left it. We'll not hand that in just yet. Like, I'm not sure if any of these quests will lead to more quests, but we want to maximize our reap. So even though it's only like 50 reap increase, 50 reap is pretty huge when you consider 50 reap as a daily quest, or yeah, like a world quest, not a daily quest, that I won't have to do in the future. Like, that's pretty good. Hello, Outlander. Do you want to know about news from outside the city? Crossroads is a key place for Irving to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiance or edicts. My friend Bonders unofficially maintains the square. He should be delighted to see you in person. I'm sure he has already heard 100 different stories of how you and the Outlanders made it to our isle.
Faith, order. We must remember both.
Bonders. I will meet Bonders, but feeling like I might need something to eat. You know when you like need some energy from food and you start feeling that way? I'm gonna need something to eat real quick, so we're back in a few moments. I don't know why my character keeps looking up. God. Weird. We'll be back in a minute or two though. Needs to grab something to eat real quick for some energy. Hello. Eat this before we fly away. Never know. Alright, Bondars. Crossroad Plaza. There were a lot of quests out here. Wonder if this will be part of that.
Work cycle interrupted.
An Outlander, you are real. Just like the others that have stopped by. There are so many of you. Can't believe my eyes. I know everything on this isle. But could not have fathomed this. Well, I'm not from the Isles.
Resuming work cycle.
Little reps. For crimes impeding the edicts of Dorn, the council has deemed a reward to be yielded any who slays the chitinous beast known as Shikar, rather. A sample of his armor is attached if you are unable to damage it. You are urged to carry it on your duties and leave this task for another. Interesting. I can deal with him easy. That's 100 rep for that, so also a bit more. I guess this just led us to more quests. Makes sense.
The Coreway must be protected.
I had heard that an Arafi was making trouble in the city. Sounds like he is button heads for peacekeepers. You've worked with the Arafi before, haven't you? Maybe you'd be able to smooth over any ruffled feathers?
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Or Arafi showing up when they want now. At least it's just the one this time. Something called a lamplighter. Can be a bit
Tending cycle
zealous.
interrupted.
Ground is shaken. This is no good. Troubles are awakening the elements again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then can Eterka do.
Resuming tending cycle.
Ah, and some delves. Some delve quests that we'll have to do. Yes. Even though we did the delves, I did them without the quest. Most of them anyway. We've got more reports of Fungarians returning to the place dubbed Fungal Folly. Support is needed to clear these mushroom menaces out of the area to avoid them spreading any further. Honestly, I could do most of these delve quests when they open up the difficulties a bit more though. Probably don't need to do them right away. Help wanted. Craigwell's Vest. No, Craigwell's Rest. Can't read. Has become overrun by kobolds. His feast is cool too. This once sacred resting place of the Irvin must be restored. This. Gundagear's Courier Express expedited. 2. Harvester Fernie. Durgar's cabin. Open with care. Contains volatile elemental materials. Got to be a delivery boy as well, huh? Alright, so there's a few more things to do. For now, we'll put the delves down there. getting through them. I'd like to complete the Isle of Dorn today. Indeed, so I have to wait. Basic. Even though we started late today, I think I can get the Isle of Dorn done. I think that elemental was actually talking about Azeroth there. He was like, she sings pain, the pain, make the singing stop. At last, quiet. Gotta think all the elementals are probably like getting fucked up right now with the Radiant song, you know? Probably why they're all pissed. But where is he? Hanging out with his friends. Both of those are done. Won't hand them in just yet though. Gotta maximize that renown. I should easily hit level 7 after handing in all. There's also one down here at the troop. Check that out too. I think I gotta clean some things. As I said, I can't do much for the shale hoof without that underclay. That's the substrate for the salve. Well, can't you do something about the earth elementals that did this to him? Or what about that sleeping mountain giant in my pond? Smoke the hive, you found it. Still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with the shale hoof's league. Mixed with fire honey, the stuff should patch him up quickly.
Ah, a new experience.
Romulus. Magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the Isle. Bad news is they're not immune to injury. Poor Shalehoof. Here was attacked by awakened elemental. Ernie's Pond. Good news is that we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix the clay you found with some fire honey. Slap it up. Slap it up. Slap it on old Shalehoof's hock. Ready?
Follow no directives but your own.
Gotta make the clay. Crushing up clay. They're having a fucking conversation while I'm doing stuff. Hard to concentrate and read. Sleeping or not, seems that those recent tremors have shaken up my pond. Elementals all over the waterway. Not exactly keen to just wait for that giant rock and the rest of the waterfalls to just wake up. I suppose waking him up on our terms might be a better solution. Instead of letting the elementals annoy him out of his slumber. And how exactly do you propose we do that? I mean, just go over there and say, hey, what's
Tell
up?
me what drives you.
Well, aren't you just a natural with the elements? Thought of making a career out of it? Sort of. Since you're not afraid of getting messy, why don't you help us with Fernie's problem?
Journey far and safe.
Before we go and wake up a slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea of how deeply asleep he is. Though if the Nerubians burrowing up wake him up, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls around the lake. Once we've got them set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health.
May your choices return you here.
Meet us on the bank in the pond down the hill. Just across that bridge. Wait, we're not getting closer to that thing, are we? Miss out on learning about mountain giants? Not a chance, Farney. Mountain giants are great. Just chilling. He actually looks like, with the tree on him, he looks like one of the mountain giants from like Warcraft 3 Night Elf units. What a familiar sight. My. I used Vanish to do more damage there and he died before I got a chance. I expect mobs to be a bit stronger, and then like the open world is so easy. Like no challenge out here. Especially because I'm mostly pre-raid Biss, right? I don't really fight mobs for that long. Which is fine. There's only been a few times I've actually been able to do a rotation. Getting that weapon last night though, holy. Definitely boosted the damage a bit. I think I might actually be able to compete with the monks now.
A new experience.
Once you place the tremor stones, I'll be able to read the signals they send through the earth. I have placed the tremor stone.
Journey far and safe.
Oh no. Can you both feel it? The giant's pulse, the pause lad wounded. I think you put that S in the wrong place, Blizzard. Wounded? Well, that calms my bees. Let's just hope it passes quickly and quietly, right? Passes quickly? We haven't seen mountain giants in eons. You want first one we find to pass quickly?
What path brought you here?
Mountain giants got a weak heartbeat. Poor lad's likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all of these elementals breaking off from pools. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? The salve can work on earthen and rock rams. It can work on mountain giants. Fair enough, it's a fair thought.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Remember when we used the clay and fire honey to patch up Shell Hoof? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is, we've run out of clay, but fortunately, with all the recent seismic activity, the whole avalanche of elementals has been roused out of torpor. They're clashing on the earthen beach. Bring me wet elementally charged silt to use as our restorative substrate.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
If Harmot wants to patch this sleeping boulder up and get him out of my pond, I'm all for it. It's a big pond though, lady. More like a river. Fortunately, we used the last of my store, unfortunately rather, of fire honey, on Shalehoof's wound. I haven't had time to harvest any from the Cinderwald. All these elementals run them up. Head on down to the world's edge and bring us some honey. We're gonna need a lot. Like how the quest is like, find a lot of honey. Find a lot of honey. Find frenzied earth and water to create living elemental. Maybe I'll do that. Or silk. Nice. Don't really need to. Kind of one nice thing that they've done with this expansion is there's a lot of like option, right? When it comes to questing. Back in the old days it would be like, just go kill some elementals and mush them together. Now it's like, there is stuff around. You can kill elementals if you want. Sure, Dragonflight had some of the same, but I didn't really do any of the side quests of Dragonflight, so I'm not sure how much it like carried on. I only ever did the main story. Now, if it wasn't for renown, maybe I still wouldn't do side quests. But there's renown, and also I'm only going to be playing one character, so I could do something. Can't just do nothing. I won't have to play WoW, like, ever. But if I did nothing. Once we're settled in and raiding and I've done all the quests and everything, sure. Probably play other games, but for now, I'll play a little bit. Well, that seems to be a lot of honey, huh? And a lush lure drop? Please. Mulch. Not too much. Lush lure drop though. Now we started the stream with one and got 7 gold lure drop, which is 3.5k gold just immediately. It's like, that's a good start to the day. Mind yourself in my forest. Cinderbees are dangerous. True. You found this off of what? A living honey? Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Harmot might get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him. Fair enough.
Communication in...
By
sorry.
combining living sand and water,
Hello.
we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing property.
Follow no directives.
Can you feel the
but
energy
your
and the silt
own.
between your fingers, Franca? No, not really. The charge that hums through it, isn't it exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel one with the earth and the mountains?
May all paths be
I
open.
mean, sure,
to
but
you.
not really. Playing a
Our
video game.
lives are our own.
By the cool way, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with the molten fusion properties of honey, fire honey, has given us a salve that could wake a whole mountain. Which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to our wounded friend in Fernie's Pond and slap it on his hide. Should be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness. Hopefully, anyway.
Follow no directives, but your
Tremor
own.
stones will maintain enough tension on the water to support you, Franca. Are you sure this is going to work, Harmot? What if it wakes up and is still hurt? In theory, it should work. This remedy works on Irvin and Romulus. So why not a mountain giant? Be curious. I am Jesus, I can walk on water. Did work. It is awake. He's magnificent. Coming right for us.
Speak freely. No
Well,
directives
would you look at
needed.
that? Thousands of years slumbering at the base of a waterfall and he wakes up without even a roar or a footstep. I don't know if you noticed, but he did roar and he did stomp. Huh, and Farney was worried. Did great with making that salve, Franca. Both Farney and I owe you a big thanks.
Returning to task.
Another quest to
Goodbye.
wait to hand in. Alright, so we got all of those quests waiting. That one. Do this one. One doesn't give root. It is a weird way of doing the quest, but it's gonna be very worth. Currently we have probably 200 extra renown just sitting there. Get the buff. The less renown grind that I have to do in the future, the better. Great. Just the tiniest branch. Enough peacekeepers do not gallivant around the countryside. Take care of this Arathi troublemaker. This
communication.
a hand him for that. Won't do that just. How can I help you? We have received reports that an eccentric Arathi is accosting our citizens. We have little experience with outsiders, and my superiors are wary of a diplomatic incident. I have been tasked with finding this lamplighter and resolving his concerns. You have worked with the Arathi before. Can you assist me? I have a list of Irvin who have reported to the lamplighter, rather. They reported him. You can interview half the list. Between us, we can hopefully locate the Arathi before he troubles more citizens. My superiors claim peacekeepers must stay in the city. Leave the rest to the storm riders, they say. I am no storm rider, but I could help people in need all across Hazalgar. If only they would listen. That's why I don't work for other people. Because the superiors always, they're like, I am the know-it-all.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
What can you tell me about the Arathi Lamplighter? He was an odd one. Spoke so strangely and with great haste. Like me. I could barely comprehend what he was saying. Seemed to be in a rush to find someone. He continually stressed of importance of some mission or other. Not sure exactly. I offered to instruct him in proper communication skills. He grew impatient and left. It was quite disappointing.
May the Titans carve your path.
Fair enough. Must have been a Kiwi. Damn, this guy is like right up in that hot spring. I don't know if that's safe, but I guess they are rock people. Probably fine. Although, don't rocks like erode with heat and cold? Not sure it's safe. What can you tell me about the Arathi Lamplighter? An Arathi man came by. He kept asking about someone called a shipwright. I had no idea what he was talking about. He eventually left, complaining about how nobody knows anything in this flame-forsaken city. He was terribly obnoxious, just like you.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
Ish. I'm not obnoxious, I just asked a question. That lady's obnoxious.
The Coreway must be protected.
You know anything about this Lamplighter? The Lamplighter inquired about another group of Arathi that arrived recently. The group was led by a shipwright searching for raw materials to use in airship construction. I directed her to a foreman. There are many raw materials to be had on the Isle of Dorn, but I do not deal with such trivialities. What a word, love it. I gave the Lamplighter the same information, left in a hurry.
Faith,
Thanks.
order. We must remember both.
Guy's got a cool beat. He's growing a bit. Oddball during a goal. What house am I going into? There's so many choices. I gotta go up. Sacred Flame, now you show up? I've been wandering the city trying to get help for days.
We are the warriors of the Sacred Flame.
You'd think it'd be easier to get information from these Irvin. Like talking to a bunch of rocks. What is your mission? A bunch of Arathi made their way up here a while back. Their leader was a shipwright by the name of Isabella. I love how all of the Lamplighters, like this is Carter, right? They all have tragedies in their name. Like just an extra letter where it shouldn't be. All of them. Absolutely everyone. Not too long ago, we stopped hearing from her. Make things worse, we think the Order of Night is involved. Now Isabella, one of the best shipwrights in all of Hollowfall. Technical genius in the Arathi Armada, doesn't want her falling into the wrong hands. My mission is to make sure that doesn't happen, one way or another. You got it? What is a lamplighter? Lamplighters are the folks down in Hollowfall that keep the Dawn Towers lit. Yeah, I knew that. Keep the people outside Beladar's light safe. Basically, we help those most in need. We're also really good at rooting out Order of Night cultists. Are you really? Are you sure? I didn't find that to be so when I did the quest. And I'm one of the beast at it. I know what to look for, and I don't trust anyone. You're not a cultist, are you? Who are the Order of Night? The Order of Night are cultists that listen to crazy whispers from Beladar's shadow. Their only goal is to bring about the end of the world. We obviously don't want that. They like to hide in the shadows and stay out of sight when they can. But that's not going to work with me. I have a lot of experience dealing with the likes of them.
Take your leave.
I'm wondering when I do the side quest in Hollowfall if I'll get more information on Beladar. I have a feeling I know what it is because it looks familiar to other Naru-like places, especially the runes around it. But maybe I'll get more information. Because it ain't the sword. This is not quite what I was expecting. He is certainly odd, but a troublemaker? I think not. This lamplighter is looking for his fellow Arathi. The foreman says he directed an Arathi shipwright to Freywold village. My superiors insist that peacekeepers do not leave Dornegal, but per their orders, I must assist Carter. To do that, I have no choice but to leave the city. It is decided then. If you are willing, please meet us at Freywold village. Your continued aid will be appreciated. Reading is not my strong suit today. If you would follow me, I will escort you to Freywold village. Oh, slow down, Rocky. Just point me the way there, and I'll take myself there. Don't you worry about it. But sir, I must assist you in your endeavour. Look, Sunshine, I don't need help. And I sure as flames don't need you getting in my way. You got it? Got what? Freywold village. We haven't been there since the story. So I think I'll try to finish all the quests out here today. Go back to Darkmoon Fair, get the buff, hand them all in. And that'll be our stream for the day. Have I done this? I don't know when orders, I guess, yeah. They restore in 5 hours. Why has he got 2 up there? Even though it's cheap as hell, it's kind of worth doing just for the, do they all restore? I guess. Fuck it, I'll do it. The extra 200 gold, you know? He's got all the reagents. And I just hit level 60 enchanting. Nice. Means I can get a new specialization. I'm not sure what I want to go. This is for illusions. What are you hiding? Which I don't really care about that much. They're probably shattering. Scattering is probably what we're gonna go. Because then we use less concentration. Still going down the line and disenchanting though. Not really worrying about them just yet, but we're getting there. I've actually done just today, just 3 orders. I'm just using them for the week. So it's pretty nice they've been popping up. Especially because it's also given me enchanting levels. Do not mind that at all. Alright. Head down this place. I didn't even know how crafting orders work. Then Brock was talking about them and I was like, ah, okay. Holding out more information, sir. He's withheld so much information already, this expansion. You Arathi have caused enough trouble. These disappearances are your fault. You pointing at me, Sparkles, because I'll please everyone, this man has assisted me. He is here to help. I mean, calling her Sparkles is interesting. I mean, she's got diamonds on her hands and stuff. Makes sense, but still. A bit rude, I must say. Seems the locals have taken issues with our foreign companion. I think it's just because he's an asshole. I am attempting to defuse the situation as best I can. The Arathi shipwright was here, but has moved on with most of her entourage. He had left a few Arathi behind, but soon after the shipwright left, Irvin started disappearing. Villagers suspected the Arathi had no proof. Then one day, the remaining Arathi left town in the middle of the night. The locals said the Arathi stayed in the inn. Can you look there for any clues at where the Arathi are now? Given the villagers' hostility, Lamplighter and I shall remain here for the moment. Alright. Let me help you. Give me the names of the missing, their physical descriptions, and where they were last seen. I am curious, why do you prioritize finding these missing Irvin over your own people? They are not your concern. I'm a lamplighter, it's part of my creed to help anyone who needs it. No matter how annoying they are. Maybe he is an asshole, but he's a good asshole. I found this Arathi book in one of their rooms. Can you take it to the constable? The Irvin on the surface have resources in abundance that we severely lack in Hollowfall. Many years ago, the Irvin exported these resources for use in Arathi airships. However, ever since trade was suspended, we have had to rely on our reserve for these resources. The Order of Night control of some of these reserves, but not enough. We need more. You're looking for clues. The Arathi might have left something else in the rooms. You go back there and check them out. Okay, sir. Couple of dudes. It's a nice inn. I like dwarven inns. I always have. You know, back in vanilla, when you first walk into a dwarf inn, it's like, ah, this is cozy. Kill the lapdogs of the Emperor, dispose of them in the hills over the village, capture the Irvin as covertly as possible. Yeah, I think the cultists infiltrated. I wasn't ready, but I should have been. Not too cozy, you know? Kill that man. Yeah, dwarven inns are always so nice and cozy. Like the food crate. A lot of trees out here, I must say. Few too many. Order of Night has infiltrated or abducted the Irvin. Require more workers to harvest. Send reinforcements immediately. Him killing those made it so they didn't spawn for me. Hell yeah. I didn't even help, I was reading. Rigged. My orders are to assist you and find the Arathi, not just leave. If I understand correctly, the Arathi are abducting Irvin. Well, not the Arathi, but probably the Order of Night. And they are also killing each other. What madness is this? The Order of Night is clearly interested in our resource. They have abducted Irvin to harvest for them, and may continue taking others. We must stop them. The next largest Irvin settlement is Rambleshire. If the Order needs more workers, they might have gone there to get them. Go on ahead, Franca. I must first speak with Carter about why the Arathi are doing this. Why do your people kill each other? It's not my people. I always work alone. They are the Order of Night cultists. They use shadow magic, wear purple clothes, yada yada, the usual. You might be on the surface, but you don't get out much. Same. To be fair, he is locked in the city. Wonder what this guy is. He like a boss? Yes, he is. A world boss. I've been seeing him around, you know. Oh, that's a big ring, I'll beat. Nice that you can actually see the world bosses around places though. They're here, I can feel it. They wanted to abduct more workers. Rambleshire is the next lot. While we have not yet seen any Arathi, there is an uneasiness about the town. Carter believes the Order is here. Days, they are simply waiting for a moment to strike. Probably when we go in there. I'm certain there are still Order folks sneaking around here. Now they might be carrying messages on them. Like the clues you found in Freywald. You and I are gonna find out. Here, take these furballs. Furballs? They might look like tiny incense burners, but I've enchanted them with sacred flame. Just throw one down and you'll get a big bang with bright flash. Could be enough to stun anyone sneaking around. Don't throw them at me, got it?
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Alright, time to flush out some cultists. What is that? I've never seen that before. How are you doing that? You've never seen magic before. This is just my orb of sacred flame and righteous fury that I like to slam in the face of cultists. Know what I mean? I do not. Please explain. That debuff. Feel as if you're being watched by a shadow worshipping purple wearing cultist. Can't see. Oh, that's handy to know where they are. Thanks, game. Gotta help all the sheep. Any cultists in here? Cultists hate sheep. There's also all these quests that don't have the big marker on them. There'll be more renown to do as well, so probably do them at some point. Maybe the strat of doing all the quests while doing the story would have been good. Ah well. Here's the letter. Production is moving along steadily but slowly. The shipwright requires more earthen to operate the mill. The deal with our new friends is working out well. The causeway inaccessible, our friends are the only way we can transport large amounts of lumber to Hollowfall. Mate, you throwing shit at me? I'm not a shadow cultist. All they ask for in return is for our help to destroy Meraldar. I think that guy might have heard the rogue sound as he walked past me and assumed I was one of the mobs. That's funny. Crackling Shard. What that's for? Flight path.
Welcome, Outlander.
Go see about these quests.
Hmm? Oh, yes.
I remember you. Who would have thought?
Bye.
I'll go hand in this.
I have so much science to tell you about.
But there's even more quests than I thought there would be. I'm sure I would have gotten lost without you around. I am well acquainted with the geography of... Yeah, I know... And I told you so when I heard one.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Alright, I'll admit it. The little pebble is pretty useful. He knows more about the earthen and the surface than I ever will. Anyway, did you find anything?
The Empire is forever.
New friends, huh? Guess I'm not the only one. Didn't hear me say nothing. Got it?
Obey the testament of Meraldar.
I knew there was something weird about you, Carter. Alright, let me see if I get all of this. Shipwright brings an entourage up here to get lumber for airships, but the shipwright is actually Order of Night, along with most of her group. So they murdered a loyal Rafi, kidnapped Irvin, and forced him to run the lumber mill up. And now we gotta deal with the Order and whoever their new friends are. Come on, let's head to the mill. We got a lot of bad guys to kill and time's wasting.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
I'm gonna scout the perimeter. I'll meet you guys just outside the lumber mill. Carter, we should stick together. Be very dangerous. Don't worry about me, Leaf. I can take care of myself. Used to working alone. He's so foolhardy. I think he might be the shipwright. He's just leading us into his train. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I do not understand why you go off on your own and refuse help. My old partner was a pillar of night. Tried to kill me. Kind of betrayal changes how you trust people. Maybe
we have
not.
Strayed from
Maybe he's
favor.
not the shipwright. Fun if he was. Nerubians. Lots of Nerubians. By Baladar's light, do I hate Nerubians?
The Empire is
I don't.
forever.
I think it's great that we get Nerubians in the expansion. It's been a while, like Wrath of the Lich King, I think was the last time. While I do enjoy beating the black blood out of the Nerubians, we must save the Irvin prisoners first. Saw they're being held by a Arathi ball and chain. Someone like you should be able to shatter them pretty quickly. I'll just shoot gun. Just do that thing you do. Yeah, shoot gun. Oh, and we should split up to cover more ground. Yeah, Leif's gonna complain, but he's always complaining anyway.
The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
The Nerubians seem to be in league with the Arathi. Many of them are guarding the mill, but I am sure there are more than we cannot allow such a large enemy force to operate unimpeded close to Rambleshire. The Nerubians attacked and destroyed large sections of Dorn not too long ago. The Order of Night Arathi are abducting and enslaving our people. Must eliminate as many of them as possible. Preferably all of them. I am surprised at how much you care for the Irvin. Like I said, it's part of my faith to help those in need, no matter who they are. So you are required to follow these tenets? There's an edict for you. I'm not required to. I choose to. Even when I don't want to, I choose to. Because I know it makes the world a little bit brighter. I would like to learn more about your faith. They're becoming friends. I accidentally hit vanish. Didn't need to because, you know, I was already in stealth mode. That's the jailer. Threw some carts in. I must say, the side stories in this expansion, some of the side story parts have been better than the main. Just to be honest. Man, these guys don't give a lot of percentage. I was expecting like a little bit more when you know how big they are. Nerubian just come out of ground. I saw him go in the ground before. I was wondering if he'd... Think Nerubians have any money? Now, pickpocketing not really a thing that makes you a lot of money these days, so generally not something I do, but being able to pickpocket a Nerubian is pretty fun. I will take their money. No spider lunches. Honestly, I think if you just farm humanoids this expansion, You probably make a lot of money. They're dropping like 2 gold per. Not like a huge amount, right? You're not gonna make big money, but if you're lazy and don't know how to make money, killing humanoid doesn't seem. Combat. One dude who has no HP. Free one more dude and probably kill good after these guys, I would say. Take that one so I don't need to fight it. Big, huge. Angurfin the Earthen. I just read this quiz. Have you seen Carter? Cannot find him. Well done. I will lead a few I was able to rescue to safety. It should disrupt their operation. Let us hope it is enough for them. Where is Carter now? Did he go off on his own again? We've rescued the Irvin and eliminated many hostile forces, but our task is not yet complete. Shortly before you arrived, we spotted a group of Arathi travelling up this hill. One of them was identified as the Arathi shipwright. Shipwright is the leader here. Losing her will cripple their efforts to utilize the mill. Head up the hill, find her before she escapes. I will escort these Irvins to safety, and I will search for Carter before regrouping with you. Maybe Carter is there right after all. Maybe I called it. Isabella. Hell. And Louis. Well, it seems I have more uninvited guests. You have been quite the thorn in my side, but you have only delayed the inevitable. The Order of Night will have our airships. With them, we will enact Harbinger's will. Fortunately for you, you will not live to see us bring about Renalash. Take care of this refuge. Yo, Carter, you want to get out of there, or...? Can't get out yourself, mate. I don't feel so good. Well, maybe Leaf can give you a heal. Carter, are you fully functional? Like, what happened? I was tailing a bunch of cultists, then you were captured and almost executed. You are fortunate that Franca arrived in time. Let us leave this place before more enemies arrive. Good friends. So cute. Honestly. It's not like the power of friendship kind of deal that, you know, Dragonflight had. It's like actual friendship bonding, you know. You were badly beaten during your confinement. Messed up my outfit too. Order don't like lamplighters much. Carter is injured. Will not be an effective fighter until...
You are an outsider.
Probably
yes.
like the rest of the expansion. The Order is moving the wood through the Nerubians. Leaf said he saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. The Nerubian tunnel must be down there. You're going to have to seal that flames forsaken passage. Gross. While slinking around, I noticed the Order brought explosive barrels. Find a few and use them to blow the tunnel. Keep going, Franca. I'll be right behind you.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
Can't hand that quest. I saw the shipwright leave the cave and head down to the beach. He was accompanied by a formidable-looking Nerubian. Shipwright is the mastermind behind this entire operation. He knows precisely how the lumber is to be cut and what lumber is needed for their airship. Nerubians know this and likely assigned one of their beasts to protect her. If we can eliminate the shipwright, bring all of their carefully laid plans to ruin. You help me down the hill, my ribs are killing me. Horse Carter, let us move slowly and deliberately. Oh, they are.
We have strayed from favor.
They're really moving slowly and deliberately, huh? Yeah, I've actually really enjoyed just doing these side quests, like it's chill, you know, like they've been good. I mean, there was that one that made me a little bit emotional. Wow. That's pretty nice. Compared to other WoW expansions where I'm like, side quests, don't care. Let's get level cap, be done. Job. I feel like some of these side quests are like cooler than the main story though. That's the problem. I'm like, maybe the main story wasn't that great. Got off. I already used my kick. Main story was okay. I just think some of the side stories might be. Hello. So many trains. Like 800k damage. I was like, is there a delve here? I think it's just for the quest that it looks like there is. Gotta blow it up. Get wrecked, Nerubians. Get absolutely destroyed. So fascinating. Look, that's what the basics of the faith. I'm no priest, got it? Got it.
We will triumph.
Good stuff, Franca. That should put a dent in their plans. With that tunnel gone, ain't no way for them to send that wood to Hollowfall now. That makes the mill all but useless. Phew. Order stopped, Irvin saved, Nerubians killed. Job well done, if you ask me. Don't know about you, but I could use a vacation.
Take your leave.
And I won't hand this quest in, freak. With the Nerubian leader destroyed, their remaining forces will be in disarray. Without the shipwright's knowledge and leadership, their entire operation will be crippled. Let us hope it also drives a wedge between them, or these hopefully form a friend. Now, we do have one more quest that's actually marked on the map. It is to go to Rambleshire. So I'm assuming it will probably be to do the quest for the explorers. Then after that, I should be able to go back to Darkmoon Fear, grab the wreck buff, hand them all in.
Speak and be heard.
Stream to about 4. If it takes longer than that, I'll probably just go Darkmoon Fear, grab the buff and get out of there, you know. There's word of trouble in the village of Rambleshire, at the base of Thunderhead Peak. Can't abide the place myself, always wet and rumbling. But Rooktender Lucilla thought it worth a look. However, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss that the village produces, she's still green though. It might just need a hand.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Pick the work orders one time. But I'll probably do this after stream because I've got to buy a codified greenwood anyway. But thankfully they're going to be reseeding today. Yeah, I think tomorrow's World of Warcraft is just going to be doing weekly activities to hopefully get a little bit of gear. I don't know if like it'll be higher eye level before the season starts, but it does have random stats, so some of it might randomly be better, right? How dare you attack me? How much we got to do here? We get through it all. I heard there's a strange rider out by the gates. Do you mind taking a look, Alf? See if they need help.
Good day to you.
This person. On the Kieran tour. Not even who I'm meant to be meeting. Talk to her later. We'll do the quest here, but follow the main one through. Here's the strange
Nothing like
person.
the wind in your crags.
What one sent you? Probably misses my help brushing out rooks. But there's something amiss here in Rambleshire. There should be a storm overhead, been visible from Donegal for as long as I can remember. Without that storm, I fear the local mosswool operation is in trouble.
Titans be your guide.
Thunderhead Peak normally boasts a perpetual storm from which the local mosswools draw energy. Sheep are gonna pass out. About it, the poor deers look to be listless and near dead on their feet. That makes them easy pickings for predators. Get moss production back on track, we'll need to get to the bottom of the missing storm. But first, we need to beat these beat back the predators. They turn the moss walls gravel.
Trust in the edicts.
The energized moss that these blocks produce is a favorite treat for the Stormbrooks. But the storm gone, the rams are lethargic, vulnerable, no longer... sounds familiar. We may not be able to conjure a storm, but we could offer the moss walls a motivating zap. See if you can find a lodestone that will hold a charge. Bring it here to Galbrinda so she can get it loaded up.
Returning to task.
I'll head into the village and find someone who knows what's going on with the storm. Lack of one, rather. Stay here for now, Shelbrimda. Don't want you spooking the livestock. I was wondering about the rooks, like the mount, because, you know, it should be one. I think it's, well, I think that mount is part of the by more World of Warcraft, like it's, you know, the Epic Edition. Should have been in the game, dude. You know, Blizzard. Like money. But so is everyone, so it's meant to be aggressive. They were asleep. I didn't even AoE. I don't even know what I even... I have to kite so I don't kill the sheep. That sheep got killed though. Poor dude. Poor little sheepy. I'll take that. 2 steel hooves. I get people like farming herbs in zones where like there's not a lot of people, like this one, right? There's probably not a lot of people farming herbs here. Although maybe that's why that would add to a lot of people farming herbs here. But not doing lush or lure drop is crazy to me. Lure drop sells for so much compared to all the other herbs. You can't get a lot of it in this. I think we'll do the other quests that aren't marked on the map another time. Just do the quests that are today. You're telling me the storm's gone on account of a missing ram? Not just any ram.
Have need of a storm rook?
Lodestone should hold just enough of a charge to give the moss wolves the motivation they need to return to their corrals. Won't hurt them.
Back to the storm rooks.
Moss wolves look like they have a bit more pep. Hopefully they'll start producing again soon. The storm comes back, that is. Rancher Steenspore believes he knows why the storm is missing. claims 2 legendary Ram brothers re-energize the storm once a year. Not this year for some reason.
Fly high,
Maybe one of them died.
true.
Well, they hate each other now. They started button heads, you know. I should buy the ranchers and their flocks some time while we figure out what's going on with the missing storm. No storm means no moss, which means grumpy storm rooks. According to the locals, the storm was born of 2 legendary rams, button heads atop Thunderhead Peak. Oh, so they do that anyway. They think one of them went missing. Believe that.
Conversation terminated.
Listen well, stranger. Once a year, the great ram Dorn, lord of the southern storm, crosses the isle to meet his brother Bounce on Thunderhead Peak. Clash of their horns heralds the storm and brings prosperity for another year. But something is wrong. Dorn has not come and the skies are cleared. Storm Rider may not believe, but I sense you have seen wilder things. Yeah. Giant demon stabbing Azeroth. Lots of other things, but that's pretty wild, I must say. Ask around if you still have doubts. Just please help us find Dorn.
May all paths be open to you.
Really believe 2 rams make the storm? Here and at Dar Ozton, yes. But if their horns don't clash, storms abate. You've seen this with your own eyes. Heard more than seen. Felt more than heard. Yeah. Do the optional, guy's asleep. How am I meant to...
Our forged paths intertwine.
See? What do you know about Dorn? Some wonder why we don't see him cross the field. I suspect he rolls in beneath cover of fog.
Our lives are our own. Communication in...
What do you know about Dorn?
Sorry.
Once heard a miner working the causeway say she saw old Dorn leap from the top of Full Madrin, Thunderhead Peak, single bound.
Journey far and safe.
Impressive.
Ah,
You?
a new experience.
Storms always seem to blow in Durnagal to Thunderhead Peak. Reckon Dorn follows that.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Well, it seems Dorn's right here. Not even that far. Like, they could have just found it. They could have left their village for like 2 seconds. So the Nerubians were trying to do something. It would. I will save you, great ram. Gonna have to do the rears at some point. Apparently they give reap as well. That is one big ram.
The Titans drive
Still
my
can't believe he's
directive.
real.
What path brought you here?
You found him, but why hasn't he gone to the mountain? Why does he look so forlorn?
May your choices return you
Gonna
here.
assume his brother probably. Say Nerubians had him. Not sure what they wanted with old Dorn, but he looks weakened by the ordeal. We can't have that if he's to challenge his brother Bounce on the mountain. The moss harvested from our flocks gives the storm rooks a kick. Dorn might benefit from it as well. Collect a bushel's worth and make an offering. The hell? And if the moss walls get ornery, be sure to put them in their place.
Journey far and safe.
Studied accounts and stories of the first Stormbolt. Some say they were pulled into the world by a great clash of lightning. How did it go again? The brothers, Brawl Tor, thundered skies. A jagged scar that screams and sings comes soaring storms on crackling wings. I wish Baelgrim could be here for this.
I follow the edicts. Winds and wings carry you.
We're sharing the sheep. I have actually shared a sheep before. Being from New Zealand, I feel like it's a thing that everyone in New Zealand should have to know how to do. It was interesting. I didn't really enjoy it that much. Sheep smell. Honestly, all farm animals kind of smell. Not really built for a farm. I can't kick the ball around. Blizzard. Literally every other game I'd be able to kick this ball around. Not this one, I just walk over it, walk into it. Can't believe it. There's some food.
Tell me what drives you.
Oh no. That did him right. Like how this guy's just like, ugh. That seemed to do the trick. I think he's ready to return to his brother on Thunderhead Peak.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Thurston looks hale and hearty again. That moss packs a real punch. I have a sense that he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions, but the greatest of those questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. We shouldn't send him up there alone, but I think he trusts you to take him.
Fly high, strike true.
Gonna wait for me. There's a herb, mate. He understands. No, we don't need to fight. Go. Oh, I see. Nerubians. I was wondering why he stopped. That makes a bit more sense, that Nerubians. His brother. Horn of the Hills? What they? Ancient tablet has been eroded by both time and weather alike. Many of the words appear to be missing. From far off we earthen climb, to our sights we planned. There we found creatures, stone, horns, curved and grand. While stoned, grazed, two crests had clashed. No ire in there. Our quarries shook the mountain. They're crashing by all. Heard? I know that word. As brothers, their clashing rang. Their horns had the sky. Atop thee of blooming hills, a wanderer stood by. Verdant eyes she peered within, there with life aflame, though slate and their hides were made. I wish you could like click on this and fill it in. Their spirits claimed, bribed by Frey, Bryn. Well, I didn't really see what they did, but it seems like the storm's back, so must have butt their heads. Too busy being attacked by Nerubian. Don't need to hand this in just yet. But we will read.
Initiated.
The legends were true, the storms, the brooks, and these rams, they're all connected. I have so much to learn, but thank you for leading me on this
Trust
path.
in the edicts.
Alright, to the Dark Moon Fair, grab the ret buff real quick, and then hand it all the quests. More quests may unlock from handing in these quests, but probably done with quests for the day. Even though it's only going to be 10 to 50 rep per quest to get, it's still 10 to 50 rep that I don't need to get down. So it's worth handing them all in at the same time, I'd say. Might as well utilize the Dark Moon Fair as much as possible. And we achieving today, even though we've... I really want something that makes these not show up. There has to be something. Like a weak ore or... locker. I wish Blizzard would fix their own game. It's been a feature for like a month. Because it is kind of annoying how it just comes up in the middle of the screen. I don't mind getting an achievement, but when it's not like a real achievement. Piss off, Blizzard. Blizzard. I'm not sure how long I need to stay on the carousel because my buffs disappear. So I'm not sure if I can like get off it right away. Have the 60-minute buff? Because it used to like tick up. Maybe I can target myself. Okay, so it is 60 minutes from the beginning. Cool. Go hand in all those quests. I was wondering about that earlier when I did it. Pretty productive day. Maybe not as productive as it could have been, but we finished Chapter 4. Working, finally. Good seeing the cutscene actually working rather than doing it when it wasn't.
What is your command?
Council can bicker all they want. True heroes are those that go out and make the world a safer place. Thank you.
We will continue speaking later.
I think that was the only one we haven't read that didn't hand in. The rest of them I'm not going to read, I'm just going to hand them in. But if they lead on to other quests. There is another quest there now. I'm not surprised by.
My directive is to tend to the storm rooks.
Gets us the renowned 7. What's next for you, Storm Rider? Storm Ward, actually. I'm still getting used to it. But I'd stay on a bit if I could. I can feel some kind of connection here. Through the storm, perhaps. We know the storms are where the rooks come from. But I'd like to know more.
Every storm rook has its own personality.
Our lives.
Yeah, there are more quests here, and there's like one at the weekly place, but we'll do them when we do them. Just wanted to do the main parts of this, so. Grab this. One extra, but we've yes. Oh, and there's an irradiated lure drop down here. Not as worth as an irradiated lure drop, though, I must say. Problem is, nothing, because I'm a rogue. There's not much irradiated plants in Ashkahet, but they seem to be everywhere in other zones. Leaf, you said there are hot springs up here. Indeed, I can show you my city. You can stay at my home. And perhaps you can tell how I could become a lamplighter? I too want to go forth and help people as you do. Alright, talk about it. I know at least one lamplighter who could use a partner. Hello, Appa. How you doing, sir? Done a lot of questing in this zone today. Handing them all in now.
State your business.
I was waiting to get the rep buff to hand them all in because I play a lot.
May the path you forge
Well, I'll
your
be.
own.
Can't say for certain, but I do believe that's the very same rook that was lost to those elementals. All this time I thought I was looking out for them. They were looking out for each other. Yeah, I'm doing good today. There was that one quest where I had to make the new caretaker, and it did make me a bit emotional. So I can see what you mean about some of the side quests being emotional. It was a well-written story. Honestly, some of the side quests have been better than most of the main story, I'd say.
Speak freely. No directive
I'd believe
needed. May all paths be
Oh
open
no,
to
rear
you.
upgrade, that's not what you want. Pain, no more little stones help? Wait, hold your honeycomb, mountain giants can talk? Of course they can talk, Farney. They're just like you and I. And yes, we helped. Fire and earth made the pain go away. It's mostly Franca who helped, speaking of which. Do you have a name, big fella? Name? I forget. Sleeping. Long time. We know the feeling. Well, I'm Harmot. This is Farney. Harm-E and Farmot. But forget it. Close enough. This is so exciting. I've got a quarry full of questions to ask. Head up the path and check. Harmot, don't you dare lead him to my farm. If he tramples shell hoof or steps on my hut. Follow me, big fella. Harmot's got a nice spot on the hill. Going for a walk. Yeah, that's fair. I guess a lot of the world building does come from the side quests, so that's probably why the main story is a bit flat on its own. Like, it's still good for a WoW story, right? 2 mountain giants right now. Holy.
Welcome, Outlander.
But a lot of people will probably miss the world building and be like, oh, the story sucked. Can you believe it, Franca? The first awakened mountain giant we've seen in, well, eons. Long ago, there were many of them across the land. Or so the stories go. Can't help but wonder if there are other mountain giants just waiting to awaken. Why are you so fascinated by mountain giants? Why are you not fascinated? I mean, they're pretty cool. I'm a night elf. I like mountain giants. They were a unit in Warcraft 3 for night elves. Have you ever seen such interesting creatures? According to records that predate the archive, there used to be many mountain giants in these lands. As our cycles passed, mention of them became increasingly less frequent, and evidently they became mere words in the archive. Some of the records held by the archivist back in Dorn indicate that it was giants like this one who helped carve out the region upon which the city was built, though no one quite remembers that far back. So we've never been able to ever confirm
May your choices return you here.
How exactly did the giant end up in the pond? Haven't you felt the tremors as of late? I think it's those blasted Nerubians and their tunneling to the surface, or maybe there's earthquakes happening underneath us. Either way, I assume the giant had been slumbering further in the cliff, and the tremors must have dislodged him from the waterfall. Don't ask me how he didn't wake up from the tremors, though. Guessing they can sleep through a lot.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I do like how they modeled the Awaken, or the mountain giant. Sort of like how they look in Warcraft 3 as well. I mean, they probably do look like this now in the remastered version of Warcraft 3. I haven't seen it. But it's pretty close. Abandon these hill quests. Maybe I'll do that one. I might pick it up at least. see if it's big.
Grow closer, Outlander.
Broken heart takes long time to mend. Circa hears you, Roth. Earth will mend.
May Freya guide you.
Any more kill quests? We're just gonna have delve quests to do at some point. I was actually able to do the story today without it breaking on me, so I guess they fixed it over the weekend, which is nice. So I'm all caught up in main story now. Got to see the cutscenes, they actually worked. Very good. Last time I tried to do the main story, the cutscene wouldn't trigger, but I could like hear it. And all the things that were happening. It's like, fucking weird. Where is this guy? He's leading me over there.
What is your command?
Yeah, here. I think this might be a longer one, but might just be the end quest of the.
If you wish
Oh, there
to
are a few.
speak again.
I think we'll leave that there. Then at some point I gotta go here and clean up the stage and back to Rambleshire to finish that quest out there. Don't know if that'll give Red, but do it. And then we just got 3 more zones. There's a lot of World of Warcraft to do. But we did gain like a renown and a half today, so that's good. We get at level 7. And get shoulders. Ballastone. Speed boost. Man, that's gonna be helpful for the weekly stuff.
I have calibrated my prices to be
Give me my
reasonable.
Valor stones.
My directive is to serve you.
I mean, it's probably worth buying these shoulders. There's a lot more versatility. I lose some haste, but at least the game feels good when bloodlusting. Plus, what are we missing? We're missing like
Return
haste
and peruse
pieces,
my
I think.
inventory again.
I need one from City of Freeds. Prep verse. We will be losing haste there too. And one from Priory. Hughes? We'll gain a bit of haste back. Hard call. I mean, the shoulders are more eye level, which is always good, but we can always upgrade the eye level on our shoulders.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I'll think about it. I don't really want to get any enchants just yet because holy shit, purity is hard to get. Need to hit rank 12 here so I can get the enchanting notes.
My directive has
been venture. Yeah, there's a lot of quests. I'd like to be able to do them all on stream, but as was shown today, I think we did like 2.5 to 3 hours of quests and almost completed one zone, so it might take a while. But I think as long as I can get them all done before like raiding and stuff. We are already 580, so I don't really need to worry about anything else. Get them done when we get them done. Plus doing all the other stuff, right? So I think my plan tomorrow is to do the weekly activities since they're gonna reset. If we get time, maybe more side quests. There probably will be after weekly activities. Generally, it doesn't take that long. Also means world quests to do, though. So, maybe not. I don't know. Pins. And then Thursday... maybe we complete this zone and head down to the Ringing Deeps for side quests. I think Friday, maybe I do more side quests and then leave it until Monday to do the new campaign story. So hopefully they iron out all the bugs over the weekend, because I'm assuming there will probably be bugs in that as well. Do that on Monday and then just prep for raid. We'll see. See how it goes. I should be able to get a majority of the stuff done. I think we'll be done with Hollow Fall and the Ringing Deeps raid, and those are the reps that matter. Some epics. So glad I got this weapon used. Fully upgraded it, because why not? I don't think these things are that worth. Once you're in like champion gear, they're not going to be... like, you won't even use them. They only go to 93. We shall see. But anyway, I'm done for the day. Streamed an hour longer than I was going to, but I also woke up an hour later, so... still about the 5-hour mark. For the rest of the night, I'm probably just gonna... maybe I'll do some dungeons, but we'll see. Probably just fly around and gather herbs for a few hours as well. I'm still in the process of making money. I think I'll go to like 500k gold. Try to do that throughout this week. And then any excess money that I have after that, I'll be like, I'll just buy a WoW token. But I've already got 2 plus the 1 that I have running, so pretty good for the next 4 months of game time, actually. And I've got lots of greens to disenchant from the quests. That's definitely the biggest thing about doing all the side quests. They give me greens. But yeah, the Dark Moon Fair is here until Saturday. So I think we prioritize side quests on Thursday, Friday. Maybe a little bit tomorrow if we have time. Just to maximize our renown. Because this buff, given 10% more rep, is not huge. But it does mean I don't have to do world quests later. Like later down the line, when I'm like 20 renown and I'm like, alright, I don't really want to do world quests today. That'd be a good feel, you know? But like I thought, I would assume when I finish all the storylines in each zone, I'll be like 8, 9 renown-ish. That'd be nice. But anyways, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Emperor, if you're doing dungeons later, just let me know. Probably after dinner, like usual. I need just a few dungeons. City of Fred and Priory are the only ones I really need now, but always fun to help. I can collect more trinkets. As for everyone else, I'll see you when I see you. Priory, nice. I like Priory too. It might be my favorite dungeon of this expansion. I just like the the layout of it. It reminds me of Scarlet Monastery and stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with Strum. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. And I probably should release my first VOD of The War Within on YouTube. It's like 11 hours long, so it took a while to process. So I'll probably do that when I end stream too, just for the people that watch over there. Later, everyone.